Hey guys, welcome back. So this is the last stream of the day. I went and ate, so I kind of forgot to eat. That's a very me thing to do. That's why the first streams, for me at least, you guys might have found it funny, were difficult for me to do. Why I felt so low energy. With my ADHD pills, I find it, sometimes I forget I'm hungry, I forget to eat in general. So I get so caught up on what I'm doing that I forget to do basic stuff like eat. But, speaking of food, you know what kind of sucks lately? You know, with the whole being allergic to dairy and eggs and... Hi, Pepe. Hi, the cat's here. All these food commercials, man, they torture me. You get like a Wendy's commercial or some other type of commercial. And what, hon? You want to leave already? Hold on. I get them and I'm like, God, that looks so good. I can't eat that. Man, it's evil. You want to go? You want to leave? Okay. Everybody say bye to baby. In or out? In or out, honey? In or out? In or out? In or out? Okay. Make up your mind, baby. In or out? In or out? But, yeah, something else is, like, it's hard finding a game that I'm into, so I figure I'll just play the games I've been playing nonstop. That way I don't have that issue anymore, even if it's not popular. So, lately I've been playing a lot of Humankind, and, well, the Coral Reef game might not work until they fix it. Oh, don't get in the icky bucket, hun. Honey, your claws don't belong in that. Don't do that. But I figured the best way that I can do this is probably just play a game I want to play. We're gonna start a new game for this one, and I'll probably name it something like this, my streamer game or something. That way I can enjoy it. And I really do like Humankind, so we can play this. I'll end up playing this for hours and hours on stream. So, honey bunny, hi baby. If you're in my room, I gotta close the door so I don't wake people up while I'm streaming. Hi. All right. If you guys have played this game a lot and have Amplifier's account, and you download your AI or upload it, I guess, let me know, and I'll use your guys' AI on stream, because I downloaded a couple when I want to try it anyways, so this should be fun. Now, I like long-paced games, so this might be boring for some people, but I really like building up my empire. I have the game exactly the way I like it. The problem is, peaceful mode doesn't affect the independent people, which drives me nuts. Like, up a wall. I might have to go in and actually turn down the volume for you guys. Just in case. Just so it's not as long. Let's see, change it to, headphone mode is on, okay. Let's see, what am I like, ambiance, is there not an ambiance one? No? Okay, so that should be fun. Okay, we'll go back to new game, and then what we'll do is, I like playing, at least like 4 people, even though it's a giant world. Now, I did download some of the devs AI. If you want AI that you're looking for, the devs are probably a good bet. I downloaded some people that have the same ideology as me. That way I can actually enjoy the game. What we'll do is we'll add like a couple people in here. If you've never played this game, don't worry, it's still enjoyable to watch. So you're seeing that a lot of these guys have like loyal, benevolent, loyal, and they have the peace symbol. What that means is, it means that they prefer the playstyle I have, which is cool. They like making friends instead of just starting wars. I don't like going against warmongering AI, so this works for me. Weird, you can't see that. That's one I downloaded, but it seems to be broken at the moment. I wonder why that is. Because I like playing a very, like, merchant, like, trading, buying, merchant, influential, like, kind of playstyle when I play these games, and this game kind of rewards the most and why it's my favorite. I wonder if this one's broken. That's different. They must have broke their thing when they uploaded it or something. We can just trade them out for this dude. This has got the basis, you can kind of see it. I uploaded my dude, so if anybody ever wants to play against my AI, you can. Yeah, that's fine. 4 people on the biggest map possible is perfectly fine. What I will do is, I like doing the golden color if I'm doing a merchant playstyle. And, the Egyptians are cool. I like their symbol with gold, but what I also like doing is red with gold. Or with red with, like this, because that looks pretty. Let's see. I feel much better. Once I ate, as soon as I ate food, it's one of those things, I ate food, I immediately realized, oh, I haven't eaten today. Oh, I'm really hungry. And it's weird because of my ADHD pill, because my ADHD pill is supposed to make my ADHD go from here to, like, here, so I like, can focus more. I immediately knew, oh, I know what I want to do. This is, like, my favorite thing to do. Yeah, there we go. That's like the, you know, that's cool looking. Let's do... since he's like the original AI, I'll give him the peace symbol. He's got pacifist and the peace symbol. So like an AI like that is most likely not going to start war unless they're physically backed into a corner and have no other choice. Now, this is lime green. That's gonna get confusing, isn't it? We have to give them other colors. There's just no way. That's brown, that's black. Let's give them, like, blue. Brown, black. Black might be too close to that color. Let's give them, like, red. Yeah, that'll work. Those are so different defining colors. I feel like I could easily see them. Because their highlight, when you find them, their kingdom will be that color. So we can easily see them from far away. Let's give you a different symbol. So this AI is trusting, loyal, and careful. They're loyal once they make friends. They won't break it, and they'll go to war for you. They're trusting, but they're also careful. They're not going to make a... Not until you've earned their trust. But once they do, they are trusting and loyal. You can press the tooltip, which is the select button, or whatever it is on PC, to see what it is. And then they want to ally, so that's their goal for endgame. They want to ally and make a kingdom with everybody. Which should be interesting. Let's do... A pigeon would be pretty. Let's do a pigeon symbol. And then for you... Extrovert... What does that one mean? They're eager to develop relations. So they're not as careful. They're just willing to make friends with anybody. Value the happiness of their people, their freedom. So they're most likely to become a vassal state. They create strong defenses on their border. Interesting. So they're one of the most advanced AI to deal with at everyone. Let's do a tiger. Might be cool for them. Because I can see them being probably the most to start a war if it was for their people. But they're not a bad person. They're just loyal. Or that might be pretty. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Symbolism. I'm actually going to go back to gold. And then... I like gold dragon. Sometimes it's cool. Golden flowers are pretty. I think it's just your preference and customization, really. The wraith or whatever. I don't know what this one's. That's pretty too. You could go for like the Templar cross as well. If you're a big Sims fan, you can go for the golden llama. Yeah, I'm cool with that. All right, let's start it. The problem with this is endless means that it takes longer to get your stars, which is my only complaint. But I like longer rounds in games too, so it's balanced. The world, how big it is, doesn't necessarily matter because you can balance it out with resources and stuff. I have it set evenly so everybody gets even resources because I mostly play with friends most of the time. And I like finding a good spot to start. Now, if we're going to do the merchant thing, I'll probably just start merchant the entire way through and probably do a couple of hybrid classes. Most likely.
Our universe. A race begins. A new world. A new history.
I'd recommend putting them on auto turn, unless you find like a lair or something you want to burn.
To do,
because they'll auto path this stuff.
Or, depending on one's preferences, to destroy. If you learn nothing else, you could learn what killed them.
I know there's a lot of people who like the hardcore like strategy games and like really like playing this on the hardest difficulty and stuff. I'm a casual. I really like playing this for the enjoyment of playing it. This could be a good spot. Where is that? On top of a mountain, and it has trees, and there's a river. Let me just. This is a spot. I need to remember this spot right here. Let me check something real quick. So I don't quite understand it fully just yet, but I do understand that how bases work are on the tiles around you. So mountains give industry or building power. Rivers give both industry and food, that I understand. And it doesn't show up on the tile exactly, but if you read it, it will tell you. It also gives +1 vision to people around you. Well, this is both a woodland, river, and a river spring, which is 3 different tiles kind of merging in one biome, which is pretty crazy. We want as many people as possible right off the bat. So what we're gonna do is... I probably should have gave that to the other people, but that's okay. How do we get up there? Okay, so I want to check around this tile. Whenever you go into a new biome... I don't have a drink. I'm not thirsty, but thank you for the redeem. I actually, if I drink anymore, I might not feel good. Whenever you go to a new biome, I'd recommend checking for spots. Let's see, 18, 13. So the best spot here is 9 industry and 15 food. That's not good. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn these guys on auto search. And what we're going to do is we're going to look in this spot. So each spot is divvied up into different hexagons, like different little areas divvied up by little white lines. Little white lines. When you go into a new area with white lines, you want to check for bases to see they're potentially good or not. Now we will grab this real quick, and that is a sanctuary. But usually the game will recommend a spot if there's a really good spot. See, there's a 10-10 there, and early game that's not bad. The problem is the less industry is and the longer it takes to set up a spot. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna ransack this, because early on when you're in the caveman era, ransacking stuff gives you food instead of money, and killing animals gives you food instead of money. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and kill these guys and get food, and then I'm gonna ransack this. And I recommend doing manual battle, which is the middle one, and then do automatic battle. You have a higher chance of winning. The AI thinks smarter, apparently. Love you, hun. Thank you for the redeem. Alright, so we did get, like, decently hurt, but that's okay. So now we're gonna... I also like the caveman era and taking as much time as I need in the caveman era, because you can heal anywhere instead of on your own territory, and you can, on the easiest difficulty Hamlet, you can take as much time as you want, because the other NPCs will not progress to the next era without you. Like, they physically cannot progress to the next era without you, which makes it so more of a casual experience than racing to win the game, which makes this game a lot more enjoyable. And a lot of people who play these hardcore games would probably think, well, that's just not much of an experience, is it? I'd have to disagree, because it's quite enjoyable to sit here and build up your empire and be able to beat the game whenever you want. But I know a lot of people don't have that kind of patience. Now, there is a luxury space over here. And we do want, if possible, to make a base near a luxury square. Now you can see it's not in the same area. It's in this little area over here. And you want to make a base within that area or you can't get it. And that's for later in the game, though. Which is fine. Do you have 2 people yet? Do you have 2 people yet? No. Okay. Now, we don't want to take on a mammoth unless we have 2 or 3 people in a party. So if these guys grew and they had like 3 tribes inside one unit, then we could take them on. But mammoths are mean, but they give more food. Okay, so we're gonna take you. We're gonna move you over into this this next area. And what we're gonna do before we move into the next area is we're gonna check if it recommends any good spots. It doesn't look like it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna click on you again.
Do it.
And we're gonna have to cross this river, which gets rid of a thing. And I'm seeing there's specials tiles here. There's this dry grass, which is 2 science. And where you plant your thing is where you initially get it. But once you make a city there, you get everything in the area, the whole tile. Become warmonger. And I'm doing a merchant run. You know me, hun. I'm not much of a warmonger. So, like, even if we didn't plant our base here, anything in the surrounding tile area, we get. So that we get the luxuries thing that would boost our stuff, which would give us 1 industry, 3 money, and 1 vision range. And we gain this 3 food, 2 science vision range. Anytime you zoom out and you see these wonder tiles, which I was talking to my friend, Queen, who's been on the channel, it does kind of look like Cusco's crown, which was funny. Finding even 2 of these in one little area, like this, is goated, because that's multiple bonuses to your city. There's no wrong way to play this game. It's very good for new players and veterans alike, for whatever you're craving. Whether it's like, we're close to getting another tribe. Whether you want a hardcore strategy, like you want a challenge, or you want a casual experience, I like me, both are quite viable this way. It's a way to play it. Now, since we're in a new area, I want to check first a place, so... the farthest I found is 10, 11 in that other area we're looking at near the mountains. We might have to map out the area, so I'm gonna let them go on auto run. And they're gonna map the area, and I'm already seeing 2 science, 2 food, 2 science, 2 food, which is amazing. That's 2 wonder tiles in this area. This may not be the best, but I'm seeing another wonder tile over here as well, which is a pure industry wonder tile. This is in a different area, it looks like, but yeah. Okay. Let's see. So we have Seed of an Idea. 25 on domestication research, which this does carry over, by the way. These 25%, I don't know if they're for a certain period of time, but or 2 food. But food makes our tribe grows faster, which is one of my biggest strategies early on for getting lots of units for like mapping out the whole area. Now I'm seeing more wonder tiles over here in this next area. And then I want to, and I don't have any movement to do this, but I want to see how much is over here. So, let's see, that's 17, that's 14, 13, and ideally early on, even if it doesn't become your city, I'd recommend making as many outposts as possible so you have options, but make sure they're good. They're not just shit outposts you're making. So, like, you can make an production outpost here, and then keep it as an outpost as long as they're close by. If they're too branched out, you can't connect them. But, like, this is a wonderful place for production. We're looking at the most 17, but there's a wonder tile here. And remember that you can take as much time as you want to really get a feel for this. There's no pressure to move on, which I love. In some games, I feel like... I sometimes get, like, an anxiety attack. I feel like I'm choking. I'm pressured to move on, or the game's rushing me. And this game doesn't do that, which is amazing if you have those kind of attacks sometimes. And I'm going to go ransack this, and... I like that emote, Jen. Where'd you find that? Now what we're gonna do is turn this off because I have 2 tribes here. And what we're gonna do is... there's a lot of grass here. Hold on. Is there... It's recommending this one, and the reason it's recommending that, even though it takes 12 turns to sit up, is because the more food you have early on, the more tribes you can get. And what's recommend, and it can also grow. And in the early areas, the more population you have, the more you can keep making tribes as well, which means you can more like look around and stuff, which makes sense. But you'd want an even one, like a 10-10 or something, at least early on. And remember that the tiles get upgraded as you go through history. Well, you can qualify that, kind of. You get more up-to-date in era. Like, you know how as you level up and research stuff, you get oil. Kind of like that. It's certain things you can't really use in the era because you don't know how to. You don't have the knowledge. So some tiles might be better as you get on. So what we're looking at is... Okay, let's move one of you guys here. And we're going to have you go here. And then what we're going to do is move you here. I mean, if you put them... Sometimes it works, sometimes they want to go to the same place because that's where the resources are. But you put them in auto... Oh. Oh, I'm going to make my base here. Oh, there's 2 food winter tiles here. That's great for early game. Okay. This isn't exactly wonderful, but... That's fine. It's a resource we don't have. If I had to guess, it's probably oil or something. Now, I was interested in the 2 science over here. That was pretty good. See, there's like 1... There's 2, 4 science here, and a luxury square. All in the same tile. But resource-wise, it's not good. That would make an amazing outpost, but... But the way you swing it, that's not... Let's see, that's 2... That's 5, 6, 7... 7 food? Let's keep looking. I know there's one base somewhere out there. Just right for the picking. That's an oasis. Oh, that's it's not in the space of the science, though. I'll have to check that out. That could be promising. Oh. This biome we got is funky. Man, this is a funky biome. I'm not gonna lie.
Do it. This way.
Okay, well now they're auto-pathing to where I didn't want them to go. But alright. That's fine. So we're gonna head over here, because not only are these 2 food tiles, these are wonder tiles. On top of that, there's rivers here. So I have a feeling that what we're looking for is here. Okay, well maybe not. Is there not a 10, 10, 14, 14, 14? What are we looking? Yeah, the 2 wonder tiles are here. So you're telling me there's a 10 in here. That's not terrible for a base. 13, 13, 11. That could be it. But is that still in the same area as the wonder tiles? Because we still get the bonus from the food. I want to map out the area a little bit more. It's a raccoon.
What's over there?
Okay. Oh, this is a weird tile. Okay. How many turns? Are we 12 towards in? Okay.
This way.
Alright, I might make my first base. That's 3 giant mountains. Just say fuck it and get one up and running soon. Just so I can get the extra food. Because we are taking a while. We could probably take that. What is that, like...
Kill them!
Okay. That's plus 5 food, plus 5 reputation. There's also another 2 food tile down here, which is amazing. So that's 4, 4. I need to check something real quick. You're telling me that this tile, like right here, wouldn't be worth more than really with the surrounding areas? Okay. This would make a very prosperous city. Because there's so many food wonder tiles here. This would make an amazing city. There's so many food tiles here. It's crazy. Not a lot of production. But there's a production mountain right here. Maybe not as many wonder tiles, but there's literally a mountain quarry right here. Which means you could put an outpost here and then hook it up to your city. Which would be fine. Next area. Assuming that's the route you wanted to go. Now I want you to go over here and grab this, and then I wanted to check something out real quick. Okay, that's cool. I didn't ask for you to yank me over there. An oasis. Okay. Science. Let's head over here. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Oh well, I can get it next turn. Nah. Oh. Ransack this, and then I might just turn these guys on auto path because it seems like we have our base. And then we could make a second city over here at some point early on if we get enough resources, reputation, which we might. It all really depends on RNG and how we build stuff. Instead of doing the merchant right off the bat, depending on how good the passive is, we could go for a reputation, set up a second city over here, and then we could reap the benefits of having an outpost here in this quarry, depending on where we want it, and then we can get the science from over here, hooking up the science from here, and then that's like a balanced city. It won't be the most OP city in the world, but we'd have something. But, big but, it's definitely something we could do. So, let's go set up our first outpost. And then, and you can definitely see that it's taking a lot longer. Like, the requirements, like 10 tribes, 20 science, 10 creatures killed are bigger because we put it on a longer turn game mode. We want bountiful. That's more food, more people. It's easiest to get science if you just want to plow through to the next, like, era. That's a weird choice of words, but,
Let's do it.
Alright, I'm gonna turn this guy on, this unit on auto explore. And right there's marble. Marble's really good because that is stability, correct? That is 4+ stability per marble, and that's industry per worker. Per marble. That's also +2 industry and 2 money in general as well, if it's on an area where you have a base. So it looks like they're going exactly where I want them to, which is over here. And there's 2 oases. Oasis. Okay, well, I'm gonna manually move these guys around from now on, because there's something I want to go check out. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna attack these guys for food and reputation. I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water real quick. So I will redeem that. I'll go ahead and get that redeemed for you, Gem. And then these guys are hurt, aren't they? Actually, before I leave, how hurt are you guys? Okay, you're gonna go ahead and rest here.
Not everything worth appreciating was forged by human hands.
Okay, something happened, because I just got an announcer in my ears. Something importante happened. Did we get a deed? World deed accomplished. You achieve the following deed. Be the first to discover lake. Oh. Okay. So someone found wait, where is that? Those are super good. 10 stability on city or outpost. 5 money on city or outpost. 5 food on city or outpost, and 5 influence. And faith. Who found that? You. Okay, we found a wonder in the first era. That is, that's pretty close to our base, too. We could connect that. That would be really good. Okay. Noted. Noted. Interesting. This could be a really good run for us. Okay. So where'd you go if I put you in auto? To the left. Interesting, okay. So it's just a dead-end quarry, it looks like. Alright, I can work with those. So we're gonna go up and to the left. Okay. I would like you to go
Do it.
map out this area towards the wonder you found. Is it going to be... Huh. I think you can make maybe 2 and 3 if you really are dedicated outposts in one beginning area. Lost souls. Yeah, always accept the lost souls in your group. That's just another group of people. Alright. Either way, I'm gonna have to cross this river, so.
This way.
And then, we'll go ahead and attack these guys for more food. They are a veteran unit now, which is by the star. I'm calling it a veteran unit. I don't know what it's actually called. But, it just means that they've gotten enough experience to, like, gain a star next Thursday. I don't know if they gain enough experience if they get, like, 3 stars and it becomes a gold star, like Civ. That's just something I know about. We gain a outpost in 1 turn, which means we're going to start getting a food production, which means we can pump out more people.
A first outpost means a first step into a new territory and a new extension of your empire's power, but also
the nice thing about this era is we can literally end our turn and heal at any time instead of having to do it within a base. So we can literally just move and still get to where we need to go. Okay, so I do kind of want to go down there if they're going to be exploring here. So let's go ahead and move our guys along the bank of the river. As long as we stay in the bank, we won't have to sacrifice our entire turn for movement. Okay. It looks like I can't follow the bank down. That's weird. Can I get down there? I'm going to have to go back onto the river again. Alright.
This way.
We have another person here. We're gonna go ahead and disconnect these guys from the group. We're gonna put them on autopath. And then, I don't think we need them. So let's, we don't need to guard. Yeah, let's just have them autopath too. Where's this? This is a... in conjunction to... okay. Interesting. And you can kind of take them off auto, explore, and kind of correct their course. They won't always listen if there's like a curiosity, a priority that auto explore takes, which is like the little baubles. But you can try. No, I have enough for another outpost. Which I kind of want to put one down here.
Onwards.
I was gonna explore down there, but having an outpost near this wonder, is it in a different area? Oh, it's in a different area. Oh, piss. How do I get to there? Can't. You need a boat skill, don't you? Oh, wait. No? Oh, wait, maybe not. Hold up a second. Mr. Postman. Okay, so it's telling me I need to go over across here. So there might be a hidden path in the fog on the right there. That's good. That means it's not lost. So I want to hand you. I need you to go like around the. Oh, we're on the tippy top. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. So how do we bury people? Crewmate gives +1 combat strength. Embalm gives 2 science. Yeah, let's start pushing towards the next era. Now, curiosity collected. Go ahead and take over here. Looks like we're pushing towards here. Hopefully, it looks like no. No, I was excited for a second. It looks like you needed a boat or something to get over there. Let me check again. Now it's telling me I need to go down there. Yeah, it looks like there's a boat icon. We could rush researching boats. I don't know how far that is on the thing, though. Either way, we could set up our second outpost right here next to 3 wonder tiles, which is clay, science, and food, which is not a bad thing to do, in hopes of getting this wonder. Now the question is, where would be the best place to put it? As long as it's in this giant area. Production really is probably the best way to go to get it up and running. But I guess we could wait a couple turns too. 3, 2, 4, 8, 11, 13, 10, 13 again, 9. It's not the best starting stats. These are kind of shit. These are kind of shit stats, gonna be honest. 13 was the highest. These are poo-poo! Alright. Okay. On second thought. Oh, there's a bear lair. Lair of a bear. It's a bear lair. Okay, we'll move over here. It looks like we can finally get down from here. We'll burn that. These guys really auto-paths in one of the weirdest areas you could possibly go. Because I kind of want somebody over where I originally planned instead. What I'll do is I'll click on a bunch of guys and see if there's any good bases. 20 food. 20 food. Holy crap. We'll grow so much. It's not even funny. Is that right next to our base? Is it? It looks like it is. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll change my plans. You know what? Yeah. Screw it. I'm gonna That's 20 food we could hook up right next to our base. That's nuts. Throw them autopilot. We're gonna throw ahead and go over here. I'm gonna go and burn this so I don't have a bear near me. Still bears are coming to murder our faces. And then, yeah. Should be fine. We're on the river too, which works out perfectly. And then, who would have guessed this was like right here? That's nuts. It'll take 20 turns to set up though, but we're in the prehistoric era, so that's fine. Prehistoric, caveman era, Oonga Boonga era. Either way, we're gonna need a industry. We're gonna need some kind of like, we're gonna have to set up a base here. There's like no other way I can think of to get this going. Which means we're gonna have to progress to the next era soon. Alright, the second tribe here.
Onwards.
Alright, I'll let them autopath. I need to get you, like, yeah, I'm gonna take you over here. I need you to go back, like, over there.
Executing your first ransack is not very friendly, but it's better to be the ransacker than the ransackee.
Or the bear.
We move.
Alright, so we're gonna be heading through a canyon. Too bad this isn't connected where we made base, but that's fine. I seem to never have luck with luxury stuff, unfortunately, luxury goods. That's okay. So I wonder if I can get you to go, like, down here. Perfect. Now, for a third base, you need 120, and it would just take too long to get 120 reputation in this era. You're better off going to the next era and setting up base, because it just takes too long, unfortunately.
It's quiet.
That's fine. It's nothing too terrible. Like, getting 2 cities early on in the game is pretty easy. Now, I'm seeing, like, a bunch of mountains and trees, which count as industrial. We could easily get another city or outpost here that would probably help support this place, for sure. 25 experience on critting all units. Bountiful. Let's do more bountiful. Oh, we already had bountiful, so we just renewed our bountiful. Okay, well, that's my bad. Okay, so we got it. We're gonna go ahead and... I'm assuming our borders are touching, right? It's just a weird thing right here. Or am I crazy? Are they not touching? Am I going nuts, or is there a weird border right here? Is that a weird border right here that I'm gonna have to fix? Is that it? I see white outlines right here. Is there like a sneaky one that's like right here, cutting right between the two? Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. Oh well. Alright, so we want gold. And science is going to be an issue. We're going to need that. So we're going to be known as scientists. We're going to go ahead and choose our culture, which means all the people are going to follow us directly behind. Now let's see if our trading, our passive that follows us through each era is 2 money per trader on city or outposts. I don't care about the combat stuff. 3 influence on territory. So anything we own gains 3 influence. 5 money on luxury, 5 money on strategic resource. That would be fine, except I don't own any of those in my territories. Gem, I'm not being a conqueror. It's not happening. +1 food tile on what we're doing right now would be amazing, considering how much food we have. Plus that might help us earlier on, because... Well, that it's a balancing act. We have so much food. It's not even funny. Egyptians are one of the most powerful classes probably early on as well, though. But if you don't have enough food to start your city, you can't do anything. There's also Babylon's +2 science per research technology on capital, which we start with a science quarter, which would help as well. You also get 1 food per researcher. We do have a lot of food. My biggest worry is that we don't have a lot of building power right now. But I also don't want to get so much building power that we don't have enough food to increase our population. I guess it's better to double dip than deal with the building later. Build a great farming nation to make a good trading capital.
Ah, the challenges of a young civilization. While the Harappans certainly had markets, they left few remains. Please show us what they might have done.
They also have an amazing special unit. So all of our scouts become a special scout unit, which is pretty powerful. So now my scouts can move 5 paces.
Follow me.
Which is pretty cool. This is our veteran unit that was healing. That can't heal anymore. What we're gonna do is we need to map out this area. Yeah, okay, so there's a sea area. Somewhere in here is like the gold mine of gold mines for sure. But it kind of puts a hamper on my plans if there's a whole area in between we have to. So we'd have to make 2 outposts. That's fine. We could have an outpost hooked up to this, and then an outpost hooked up to this one, and we'd still be okay. Because we can bounce out the stability. What we need is probably right. God, our science is poor. We need to make a capital. 11, 25 food. Only thing we can make right now would have to be this one. What would this one even have right now? 29 food and 3. Yeah, this is probably the balanced option. What we're gonna do is turn this into the capital.
It is not just a bunch of buildings. It is warmth, protection, and, praise the gods, a bit of privacy.
So I always turn this on the expert policy. Because I like managing it myself, and it always adds stuff to random places. Now, because we have so much food starting out, which isn't normally how I have things, we're going to be able to evolve quite fast. Now, what we're going to do is... We do lose food there, though. I'd rather grow it into... You know what we could do? Is we could do... We should probably get a maker's quarter in here, actually. And build it into the mountains. Since it's all farmland. And then, have a farmer's quarter. Really? What about there? That's 7. It gets rid of... Oh, I see. Okay, and then... Yeah, okay. And we'll chill. I know that's like a bunch of stability right off the bat, but... And then what we'll do is, since we have capital, we'll take less time now. We have no... Do we have any luxury goods in here? No, I don't think we have any luxury goods in the range of our areas that we are. But we have a lot around us as we'll start to expand. As long as no nosy neighbors comes and try to suck up all the prime territory we have right now. We should be fine. Turn that on. I'm gonna actually go for carpentry, because that's gonna be a big thing for us. What I'm gonna do right off the bat, because I really don't want the actually, let's get rid of that so stability doesn't go down all the way. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna activate my ability right off the bat. Oh, does it cost reputation? Oh, so if you have people next to you it'll cause a grievance. So it won't let. I bet you it won't let me. I guess it costs. I got it costs reputation. Yeah. No, I need 120. All right. So unknown culture has chosen. I don't remember which one that one is. Okay, so we're gonna turn these guys off. Cause I'm gonna let them ransack that, and then there's a layer here. Who found that? You need to turn that off, and you need to ransack that, cause that's gonna be an issue. What I like is if you zoom out of the way, you can see layers and sanctuaries, which is super helpful. And then all right. Quite the predicament. Indeed.
Come over here.
And then we have these guys over here. Now I don't quite know what I'm doing to do with these guys, but why can't I go up here? Is that too steep?
Let's go.
Seriously? You can't go up that hill right there? Alright.
Right.
We're gonna go on an adventure. New Civic. I don't have enough for that, so that's just gonna have to chill. Alright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick because I'm doing the potty dance. BRB. Okay. Alright, we back. Hello. I had to go. Go to party. Go to the party. Go to the party. Alright, I probably shouldn't make more farmers' quarters. If I have to make one, I should probably make a central network because it's kind of my special place. My special unit. My special building. Unique building. But hell's the there it is. Yeah. If anything, but and that should give me a food bonus, so it won't be a big deal. I was trying to make one to build up another one, but either way, it's not a big deal. So we gotta gain a gain a population. Yes, we did. Okay, so we need that building power. That's gonna be a big deal. Especially because will we suffer huge if I take this off? No, we won't. Let's shift gears a second and get that done in 4 turns. That should be a big deal. And then we're still trying to get this guy over here. Now, what is that? It's another big quarry, it looks like. Since we're already here, I'm gonna let him autopath. Since he's probably gonna connect the dots anyways. Assuming he should. We're getting about 10 population, or 10 reputation per turn. Ooh, sorry. Ooh, spit everywhere. Ooh. These guys, let's see. So get up there, we're gonna have to, okay, cross the river.
A first ransack.
Ransacked is successful.
See the sights, appreciate the local culture,
Okay.
and take anything
This guy's going
that's
back on
not nailed
auto.
down.
This dude can go back on auto. The biggest thing that would, like, kill me right now, which I should probably save, is if a random civilization was near me. That would end me right now. Let's just name it, Nerdy. Perfect. Oh, do we still... Oh, wait, did we end our turn? Oh, I guess I wasn't paying attention. Where would these guys go if I autopath? I'm always curious what the AI are doing. Ooh, there's a geyser here. Geyser are good. If you get like 5 geysers, which is really rare, that shit's bonkers. Another sieve. How are we looking? We still at 18 food? We good? We Gucci? And the stability's going back up from like 80 to 90. Stability is not permanent. The problem is if you keep stacking non-stop stability, it'll never go back up. But if you give stability time, it will eventually even itself out. Problem is that I'm ambitious and want to do 10,000 things at once, because I'm crazy. I'm a crazy motherfucker. So this dude shows the omelet, omelets? Oh, whatever. So everybody's in the current era, it looks like. So let's see. So this finished. So that's putting us at 29 industry. So let's place this down. This might lower our thing again. I'm looking at 5 food, 6 food, 2 food, or -2 industry. Sure, I can work with them. And then we're gonna queue up pottery next. We're gonna get out of population 2 turns as well.
It's one of those moments
Carpentry's
that
done.
make you feel like a small thing on a wondrous planet.
Ooh. What does this one do? That's science. That's a lot of science. Wow. Where is this exactly? Whew, far fucking away. If we were to make another capital, it could be over down here. Is there anything useful down here? What is this? Dry grass, industry, science. Lots of science. I was thinking about making capital with science. This could be it. How much to another one? 648, because it's so far away from our capital, which is the issue. we are near the water, which is fantastic. I didn't really think about that, but one of my favorite things to get early on are fishing. This will increase our food production, and we don't have any farm animals, so probably calendar would probably be the best one to grab. We're gonna have to start pumping out some the Gobi Desert. I already have religion? You're freaking kidding me. Alright, polyism is better. Like, overall, it's better. But I like shamanism. And the reason for this is it affects your main your main plaza, like the other one, but it also affects your administrator. And this is for I use faith for money. Faith is a really good boost for money. And if you have it, faith being produced and generated from both two different areas, that's more places for it to go from, and infect from, which sounds weird, I know, but there is a gap in between both. So before we do anything, we're gonna need an outpost right here. Now I need a troop that's nearby. Okay, so turn you off auto. You're gonna deal with that sanctuary. Turn you off auto because you're near our lair. Someone's gonna have to run their happy ass back to base once we have enough to set up a bit. We probably have enough now. You're fine to keep doing what you're doing. Tell you what, you're gonna be the lucky person that's gonna be running back to base. Hauling your fat ass back to base, boy. Tell you what. Look how big this map is. Look how much there is. That's nuts. Alright, let's look at some of these. So we still have time to make a base. Create an outpost, cost, influence. Now, faith is good for money, but also influence helps me buy things. Here's the thing. 3 faith on a territory will amount to a lot. In-game, everything adding up will amount, but influence is a big thing. And I think...
Why was this even a question? Let's keep it simple. We've been here. It's our place.
Pecking up the poultry. Plus 20 stability. How are we doing on stability? We're fine. We're golden. Okay, plus 20 of faith for 20 turns. Science. Our science is pretty shit right now, isn't it? Measly... Okay, for now, let's go with reason. Anything that helps with our current drought of what we have is probably the best. Stone rings. And you really want to build it in a place where you can build things around it later on that'll boost the faith. So an open 3 area would probably be the best. So like down here, probably where we're going to want it. And then a lumber yard, which means we're really going to have to... We're already suffering from lack of production. This is already an issue. So, oh my god, there's gold, and look at all these... This square... Wait, is it in the same area? Oh, that one, what is it? No, dang it. That's still a pretty good square. Oh, there's a mammoth in the way. Alright.
For your families.
They have a certain
Alright,
appeal,
so-
the Olmecs. Be careful that your people don't start liking the neighbors more than you.
Did you find a motherfucking people? I swear to God. Don't you tell me you found people already. I swear. Where? Where are they? Ah. Oh, man, are you kidding me? It's fine.
Greetings,
As long as I don't make it over
sovereign.
to my place.
I ask only that you always be courageous and sincere.
It's really nice of them. Alright, yeah. Okay. So their base is, what, like over here? Over there. Okay. That is a lot of land between me and them. That still gives me plenty of time to work stuff out. Alright. That's fair. So you just got ransacking. You can keep auto clearing. It's you guys I need to work on. I need to get you guys across the river. Cross the river Styx. And then... Yeah, we should be fine. It's early game. I should be okay. No! You're telling me this entire time you were... Dang it, you were working on the wrong thing? How are we doing on food? 20? Alright, cool. We're good still. And because we got that boost in reputation, purple stars, we're getting 17, so close to about 20 per turn instead of what we were at before, which was like 12 or 10 or whatever, which is a huge boost. It looks like they want something already. We just started and they already want something. So we're gonna have to start heading up from here. Yeah, we can go about here. Oh, well, shit, there's a layer. We're gonna have to take care of that.
We feel this proposal would benefit all.
This is an interesting
Non-aggression
offer that
pack?
you make.
Sure. We're gonna have to go back and burn that. Just because I don't really want bears running around. Not the bears, no! Turn you off auto for a second. Have we found anything else interesting? Oh, 2 sanctuaries? I mean, free money, right? I'm perfectly fine with that. That'll help with random events where I have
First
to pay money for
visible
stuff.
mark of this new culture.
Calendar.
I hope the style is pleasing.
It'll be around for a long time. Yeah, yeah. Team bring with wild animals such as pigs. I have no animals around me. Well, you know what we're gonna go for? We're gonna go for public safety and irrigation. That'll save me later on when I start doing dumb shit. And then so we're gonna. How far down is that? How hard is it to get to that? Because it's not a bad animal, not a predator. We're not gonna go for that. It's not a lair. We're gonna head back up to where we need to go, which is fun. I've got a world star, which is building. Cool. It was no, as irrigation was food, wasn't it? Go ahead and move out your day. We're still trying to get you over to base, which is fine. We're looking at high ground. High ground. Let's start moving you to low ground. So working on the pot now, and with even more food production because of the special base we made, we should be fine. I'm actually gonna move a guy from there into science, which we should be fine. The production is probably the one thing that we're gonna suffer with a lot. Speaking of bears, remember that this is our special unit we start with, so we should be fine against bears. I'll go ahead and zoom over here real quick and take you off auto.
Over this way.
So the cost of playing a bigger map is that things take longer to get to the next area, but you gain more. There is no limit on how many, like, resources. There's max amount of elite luxury resources. There is no max to them. On top of that, there's more chances to find encounters and stuff of that nature, whether it's good or bad. And it's... So, pros and cons. Personally, I enjoyed a lot more, but... We're still trying to get... so we're going down the hill, I believe. So we're going to want to kind of... Oh, maybe you want to stay up the hill, actually. Maybe you want to go this way. But either way, we're going to be going up and down hills. Okay. Let's see. Street musicians riddle. They could help commence elsewhere, even if they distract learning. That's minus 60 bucks. Every city will be required to build an institution of music where we can teach new performers. Chance of both have a chance of unexpected consequences. But this gives us plus 10 industry, which we need really bad right now. That's kind of a big deal. Alright, did you ransack the thing? Okay, cool. You can go back to auto pathing again. You need to go to that layer and get rid of it. And just like that, all that auto pathing and then getting rid of layers and stuff is immediately coming in handy at the moment. Now we need to get you over to base. So perfect. One turn away from base. I don't really care where you go now. You got the thing I needed done. Do we have any more layers anywhere? Besides the one that I'm getting rid of right now. Anything, anything, anything. No, cool. You can auto path. I don't care. You can go base. Actually, this is perfect. Either way, it looks like I'm gonna have to go on a river. So let's go to where it meets, so I can go exactly where I need to go.
This arrangement would see both our empires.
Glorious! Glorious! Let it be so.
Ah, what heartening news.
Alright. Oh look, there's a special thing there. That's crazy. These are totally worth getting. Because even though we're not in the caveman era, these could be anything. I mean, this time it was 10 science and, it was the 8... 8 reputation. A wonder. I really have enough
Not
for a
everything
wonder already.
worth appreciating was forged by
Okay.
human hands.
Okay. There's too much shit
Why
happening.
did they
Yellowstone
name it
discovered.
after the stones? The pools are the impressive bits.
10 stability on city or outpost, 10 money on city or outpost, 2 science per researchers on city. So we found 3 wonders. I have a lot of choices here. Let me see. We've got one down here. 10 stability, 5 money, 5 food, 5 influence, 10 faith. I kind of want to put one here. That's right below my base. We could always late game if no one claims it. We could put a bunch of outposts on things. Even though they're not connected, I think we do get the buff. The problem is trying to... how to incorporate that into our base. is the problem, because that could be an issue. Hmm. We're going down in food now. That is an issue we're having now. And that's because our population is growing. Now we could decrease the amount of time by actually making us have less food, which is a gamble. By increasing our population, our production. Bleh. Now, I'm not going to grab the Wonder for a couple reasons. One, we don't have enough production to make it, so it's not worth it. And two, I need to connect our bases and put up a base in a couple other places too. And we have enough to maybe get 2 outposts at the moment, which I really do need to set up. So we're going to set 1 foot into this area, and I need to see if there's an ideal base. So immediately there's a base with 10 food and 10, 16... but I need one with lots of production, because this is going to be hooked up to our base. So I need maximum production. We already have tons of food. Something higher than 16. Nothing higher than 16, really? Call me impressed. Okay. 16 is still really impressive. So be it. We'll go ahead and hook this up to the base, and then we'll have these guys start moving next turn up here. Now this is going to be an issue because this is going to be like four outposts hooked up to a thing. I might find a better place to hook up a city. There's a place I can do a city nearby. That might be more ideal. Because having 4 outposts on a city this early on is going to cause some serious issues. I'm seeing some science over here. 4 food. 3 food. 4 food. 8, 5, 6. This might be a good spot. Let me... Okay, well. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh, this was a shit spot, that's right. We can't... If I remember correctly, this was not a good spot, actually. And this is not on... This is its own separate area. Dang it. Irrigation is done. We're near the river, so I'd like to get fishing... Oh, no, you know what? Actually, let's do masonry. I don't have copper, so there's no point. Writing would be nicer than the wheel, I think I'm going to go for. I'm going for a lot of high-end stuff right off the bat, it looks like. Right. Okay. I guess we're going up here. $13 food, 16. Oh, right, there's a missing cat. I'm like, that doesn't work. So there's this. Making a city would cost 320. Now, this wouldn't be the strongest in the world, but it has 25 food. Let me look at these real quick. Do anybody have any? I don't have any luxury goods to grab this. 25% on district and industry cost. Food. We could double down on food. Building things would take forever, but... Let's grab the Pyramid of Giza. For now.
This
What do they want?
arrangement would see both our empires prosper.
This
Sure.
will be a blessing for all
Music is sacred art only to be performed by those with the requisite for learning. Creating an institute dedicated to music is in every city was an excellent idea. Performers produced refined and delicate composeries, and may pay for privilege to hear them. It was a good idea. Big, fancy words. Paying for people to learn the art of music and making in places is good. Good was good idea. Yes. Okay, so this is the next area. Now to make one of these, we're gonna need 89. That'll only take like a couple turns. Now the problem here is that not only do we have one of these to build, but we also have a Pyramid of Giza to build. We need this on the river. The river Styx. We need it on the river. Now this is cool because it needs to be on a water source. And it's interesting because you can put it on a water tile like this, like an oasis, which we actually have one. Which is interesting. Now this is too expensive. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to wait, because this costs 63 turns to make. That's how much production we have. We have diddly. Nada. Zip. Now, these guys kind of can just chill, because we really don't have... I could go look up here, I guess. But we really don't have a lot of shit to do right now. We're kind of screwed when it comes to this. So we're kind of just playing a waiting game. Hopefully when the lumberyard finishes, we can get some more production to put out, but... we're not doing too hot, production-wise.
We'll keep an eye on things.
Any layers, actually? I haven't been checking if
It's
people are
one of
finding
those
layers, but...
moments that make you feel like a small thing on a wondrous planet.
Another one? Are you freaking kidding me? Wow, guys, you guys are on fucking fire today. That's crazy. Wild animals in the forest have always been hunted. Okay. The city, I'm not doing military stuff, that's fine. +5 money or +5 food. We're fine on money. Let's do barter. Let's sell them for parts. That'll also give me more of that stat, which is fine.
I don't know whether to climb it or just sit in awe.
Can't believe we found another world thing. That's crazy. The power of autopathing, guys. It's nuts. Alright, so this is done. Which means we should have more production now. Which should be super helpful. We only have 7 more turns, though, before it's going to gain in population. We're going to have to increase the food output again, so... we're kind of screwed in that regard. Now, I think this is about the time we should make another Maker's Quarters. Just because we're kind of hurting in that regard. Yeah, we'll get that before the 7 turns are up. Which is fine. We gain one more... What? Wait. Oh, that's one of the smaller cities that gained a population. That's fine. Oh, we found a warrior unit. Where in Dick Diddley is... Oh, boy. Yeah, just send that back home. Send that back where you came from. It'll still help me. Good lord. Masonry's done, which is awesome. Okay, we got one of the science stars, which is great. What else we got? So someone found a curiosity, that's 20 gold. Population gained. We got a scientist star. Cool. Same shit. What the fuck, Gem? Alright. Gem's sending me cursed shit again. Okay, we have enough for another outpost. We're gonna want... Well, we kind of need one here. That's non-negotiable. We have to connect our shit. Whether it's good or not, we're putting one here. 14.5. $11.7. 6.3, 16.3. 11.88. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not bad. Okay. I don't know if it's bad to have 2 cities next to each other, though. That's nothing I've never really thought about. I had to rename this. This is gonna drive me nuts if I don't rename the city. Obviously, equal rights. That'll drive me nuts if I don't pick that, regardless of where it puts me. Let's do, we're gonna do a gold run, right? I have to name it. So I have a preset name. I have a preset name for every run I do. So, like, if I'm doing a gold merchant run, my main capital's always called El Dorado. I'll figure out the other names, but the capital's always called El Dorado. That's non-negotiable. Like, that's a big thing for me. City of Gold. 13 food, 16 industry. That'll be super helpful. And then that gives us one of the things we need. We have to attach three things. Like, we have to attach it to, like, different cities. So that's a big deal for me. And then how much does that decrease my stability? 85. Okay, that's not bad. We'll bump up the... since these are both food ones, and that's not a big deal, we'll bump this up to here. And then food is increased by 2 turns now. That's not amazing, but that's okay. All right. I shouldn't look at the religion thing in a while. What are we looking at here? So we have not everybody, but 80% of people are following shamanism. 80% of people following shamanism. And you know what? I should name my religion before I forget. So, I always have a certain name I do when I'm playing this. I do, I do All is Golden as my religion when I'm playing as a merchant. Which is super cool. And I'm gonna go ahead and check stream real quick. Let's see what we got here. Alright, looking at, let's see, there was, 11-8, so let's see if there's anything better than 11-8, because there was, like, 11-6 before. Make sure we stay in here. It's 19-2. Wow, this would be super food, based. So that makes it connected. That's not bad. Okay. Cute profile. All right. So now we have 4 territories in total, spanning about, God, who knows how long. But that should be helpful. We have another unit here. Torch that. And these guys are making this place. This place isn't too bad on resources, so it'll take about 7 turns. So while we're doing that, I'm actually gonna have these guys go search up top for a main capital. Preferably, it's gonna take a lot longer to do that, but preferably somewhere that could touch the borders of where we're at. Maybe, let's see. If we push left, we'll have resources finally, instead of pushing up. So, let's see. Copper, proper horses, sage. Let me look at these real quick. Saffron gives food and stability. Gold. Gold is good. I like gold. There's gems down below. If we start pushing down, we get more resources. So you know what? Let's build a base below. That means we might have to make more than one capital, though. That might take time. Okay. Well, hello there, Mr. Deer.
All together.
Oh, that took about half our health. Good lord. What was discovered? Where? Oh. Oh, they just named it. Okay.
Let's go!
Getting one of these warrior units to a veteran unit by fighting all the animals is probably a good idea too, because that'll be super helpful. Alright, we're just gonna rest this turn since we have territory literally right here. I can't go up this way? Are you serious? Alright, I'll go over here. That's fine too, I guess. That's kinda dumb. I got a new civic. Alright, how many different civics do I have now? Higher army, assimilation cost, that's not really a big deal right now. Combat strength, independent people, these aren't a big deal right now. Oh, science is an issue all of a sudden. Let's go back to our capital real quick and check. We are starting to lose stability a little bit, but that's not a big deal. Food seems okay. Because we have this, we can actually build one of these over here now. which is fine. 10. We lose industry. Okay, yeah, I'll put it in the recommended spot. It's gonna help, and we're gonna queue this up too. Getting this done as soon as possible is probably a good idea too, because the longer it's queued there, the more stability it'll probably get rid of on your base. So, I'm probably gonna switch from food to I don't know what yet, but probably some other civilization, just because. Alright. Pick the worst possible spot to have these warrior dudes. Okay, a base is... Oh, I can't look because I'm not adjacent. Okay,
Follow me.
how much does a base cost right now? We have enough for another base? Oh, fuck, they did start showing up. Oh, that's not helpful. And they always pop up on top of resources, don't they? Alright. How long have they been there? Like a couple turns now? Stinky. Okay, alright, I'm gonna start taking control of people down here where I actually want to make, like, strategic movements and stuff. I need to go ransack some people. These guys are a little too... Oh, purple people. Purple people eaters. I don't know if I want to make contact with another village just yet. Okay, where's my other guys? No, you're around your summer. Don't fuck with me. That's not everyone. You up here? Yeah, if they're too far away, there's no point in taking control of them. I might as well let them wander. But, I would like to get rid of potential this. Because, independent people rapidly grow, which makes them really annoying, and they don't adhere to the peace treaties. You can influence them with money, but they have to become a city first. So I might as well try and get rid of them now. And, of course, my warriors, the one unit that would probably stand a chance right now, is not in a good place. I thought I had more time than this. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Now, it's nice that we started with a unit, a class, that, whatever you want to call it, that actually is a little bit stronger, but it's still a scout. Anywhere you shake a stick at it. So it's not gonna be amazing, especially against these guys who like to produce, like, fucking, like, chariot, like, warrior, archer, and if you let them get too big, then they just bully you. And considering I have plans to take stuff down here and stuff, that's no bueno. No bueno at all. I don't really want you going there. God, you guys really muck this up. This is not pleasant. Okay. This is what you were after, wasn't it? Problem is, if I keep going this way, I'm gonna meet this purple person.
I'm on it.
Where are you? I need to send you... It'll probably be impossible, but I'd like to send you over towards the villages, if possible. I'm just gonna put you back on autopathing. There's just no way I can get you over there in time. It would take way too long. Huh. Alright, my biggest priority is... Peaceful cities are fine. It's the hostile ones. Lightning bolt means hostile.
Come over here.
Well, okay, getting up here, is... Okay, well, I have to go around. Shit. Well, the peace sign is obviously peaceful. But, like, it's gonna be a big issue. You could box them in. That would cause reputation. They would start influencing their city, but it's not any good unless you have people backing it. I mean, I guess I could start here, and then start here. I could do... There's just no way. I don't think it would work. I need a second city, probably soon, and it's going to be one that's not ideal, unfortunately. I would prefer a better suited city somewhere. What's around here? Is there anything decent around here? That's not terrible. What is that? What territory does that lie in? One, 2, 3, 4. It'd take a while. That's 4 outposts down. And I'd need to make a third kingdom somewhere in between here to connect it so there's not enough stability. But I could do it to establish my trade kingdom. Alright. It's not in my ideal situation, but that's fine. How much does it cost to make a city? 320? Alright. We got 20 reputation per turn. We're gonna have to change that. That's not amazing. 23 food. Population increases next turn. Alright. We're gonna feel it out. I don't want to run into their... I'm gonna run into them. God, we're gonna go around. Chat, remember there's a resource there I need to grab. Okay, well, I didn't mean to... Alright, we're going that way, apparently.
Let's go.
We're going in... Alright, fine, we're going this way. We're going that way. That's... Okay. When the controls are finicky, man, you just gotta work with it. What the fuck? Where the hell? Okay, here we go. Go back and grab that real quick. It's looking like I have to go this way, and then it looks like we have to cross a river either way, so... Alright. I'm guessing, how many turns has it been since they popped up? I'm guessing that their kingdom's probably, it's probably at least 2 population, which means they're probably gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with. I'm gonna set up with Plan B. I'm gonna start putting up outposts, which will probably attract them, but I hate the independent people in this game, like hardcore. I dislike them immensely. Now that that's done, it's gonna start building this, which will drop our reputation again, but... This might be a good time to hit the, this ability, and then switch over... yeah. Oh, I have 4 in this, and it's still not making enough, because I've been working on, okay. I see.
Come over here. Follow me.
I was hoping there'd be something here. Oh, can we can't cross that, can we? Dang, I was hoping there'd be something here and we could cross. I'm guessing that their kingdom's set up in between like a something, but there's no way to cross this, is there? Got to be free. You're gonna piss them off, or you're gonna alert them either way. It's gonna happen one way or another. Their scouts are gonna see me being stupid, one way or another. So, whatever. Do your thing. The game kind of works itself out at some point. So.
Over this way.
Both of these are gonna take 16 turns, dude. 16 turns, that's ridiculous. How much, industry is that? Wasn't this originally 25 food? How? How are you... How did you eat all that food already, dude? Alright.
I'm on it.
Alright, from here, I don't think they'll go towards the village anymore. You guys... I wonder if I can I can actually take control and stop them from... they're gonna want to walk through the border, though. I know them so well. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I put you on auto path. Where are you gonna go? Why there? Why there? That's so... Okay, that's weird. Alright, what's your religion looking like? Now that everything's connected, they can actually be infected. Which is immensely helpful.
An enormous leap forward from
Okay. Sailing is a big one we're gonna need. Actually, let's get rid of that. What was it set to fishing? Oh, we need fishing to get sailing.
Things that
Okay,
one generation learned can be passed to the next via something more reliable than campfire stories.
Off we go. Let's go.
Well, that's why we're saving money. I figured that event was coming sooner at some point rather than later. Curious if there's a good city, like a good outpost, actually near all these resources here. We're actually pretty low health, though. I wonder if this was a good idea or not. It's a ninja deer. Ooh, just barely. Ow. Don't make dumb mistakes that I've been making. That almost cost me my warrior unit. I want to go check over here. Oh wait, no. How are we gonna get up here now? Oh well.
The Phoenicians are famed for their good ships and smart traders.
From my people, and from myself,
Ah.
heartfelt
Hello.
greetings. Let us see if...
Alright, so I want to get over into this area. And then see exactly what kind of territory this is. 275. Okay.
We'll wait here. Let's go.
Now, I can't see it. I'm just barely out of range.
So these are the Cho. With luck, they'll prefer thinking and meditating to unleashing their chariots.
Now we can start influencing them, and hopefully that'll help, but they just became cities, because we took too long.
Interested?
This will be a blessing for all parties.
This proposition should be...
Pleased to accept your...
Bunch of pacifists? Sure, why not? I have to reach a certain friendly relationship point with these guys, and I'll get off their land. It's another bear. Gosh darn bears, man. Wait, who's starving? Wait, hold on. More turns for that to be done. I could just bite the bullet and make this a capital. But that's not where my objective is. That's not my ambition. I want to move down the map. Am I crazy or did I... Wait. Did I lose more? Reputation? Whatever, just... Oh, yeah, I was spending it to make the guys friendly. That's right, over a couple courses of turns. Right.
Yes, Commander.
Keeping an eye out. So these are the events
Not
that cost
everything
money.
worth appreciating was forged
There's
by
a world
human
deed
hands.
here. What is this? 3 industry, 10 stability, 10 industry, 5 influence, and 10 faith. Mount Everest. Where is this in comparison to where we are? Okay, so there's a layer over here. I probably should take that out at some point. I don't like that all the independent people are popping up near my base instead of over by them. That's disconcerting. But alright. Oh, they're on a lake. That's that's gonna be an issue. Hmm. Never mind. Continue about your business. There's no way I'm gonna get to that lake without having to take 2 turns. How's my city doing? And this takes how many? 275? 275. Alright, you're still chilling then. Hopefully a random bear doesn't come and maul you to death. This is still taking 3 turns. Alright. My stability is going down. Why is my stability going down? Oh, maybe if I stopped making random shit, maybe it wouldn't go down, but yeah. Probably near the pier, it would probably be a good spot, except I can't reach that far. What is that? I lose 2 food, gain 3 money. House of Scribes. Seems like stability's taking a nosedive. Let's shift gears here for a second, and let's grab a city defense real quick. Domestication, that'll take 6 turns. Bronze working. And then grab sailing. That's a bunch of really fast ones, and I can make a couple things. We're starting to slow down. That's alright. I can finally see if there's a good thing here. There is below me. For 24 food. What about production? Food and production.
Understood.
Wait, hold on. $12.6, $17.7, $15.8, $14.7, $13.6. This entire area covered by forest. This is a entire, that's an actual, like, giant forest. That's a pretty rare biome. 14.7, 15.8, 17.7, 15, 17.7, 15.8. Okay. He's so hurt, man. The people of El Dorado rejoice in their leader's wise rule. Plus 15 food. Yay! Yay! Why am I? What if such? No, go over to stability. Why am I stability dropping constantly? 40 minus 40 stability from districts. Yeah, I do have a couple districts built. 20 stability from marketers Cornell network and minus 20 stability from number of attached territories. It's 100 minus stability. 40. I have more than 100. I have more than 100 stability, so this should be balancing itself out, but it's not at the moment, at least. It might be time that we build something important. Maybe after the thing finishes. Because building important thingies give you like lots of stability. Land of the Dead. How do we bury our dead? We need industry. That's minus stability. We can take it. We're above like 50%. We can take it. Wait, what was that last one? City defense. Oh, right, no. Okay, that's fine. What do you guys want?
Are you interested?
Close.
Yeah, sure.
This proposition.
That's fine. Oh, you want another one? Oh, he's needy. That's fine. I guess. Now, this is a pretty expansive, aggressive playstyle, and it comes with its drawbacks of having a lot of resources needy. Like, you need a lot of resources, which is pretty aggressive, and it can probably bite you in the butt. I wouldn't recommend this playstyle. It's not for everyone. You can play and just enjoy your capital and watch it grow. I'm playing pretty aggressively. How long has it been since I checked in with you guys? Are you still growing every 4 turns? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Can I buy this? Can I buy resources from you yet? No, we're not good enough friends. Does that mean this is done? Growing Faithful. That I do want to get. So unlocks
Gathering,
this.
sharing, forming a community. Might I recommend throwing in a few feasts as well?
And what that's going to do is if my town has, say, bad, like 72 minus whatever, throw some money at them, and that's plus 10 stability. Watch that shit pop back up again. And that'll buy you some time. It could be because this place is constantly, it has so much food that it's constantly overpopulated and is dying, so. If you were to connect that to another place, it's going to take a hit before it starts to balance out. They are regenerating slowly over time. I can see it kind of working in our favor at the moment. Okay, this is done. Let's cue the wheel for next. That's really it. Then it's just organized work. That's it. Then I've researched everything. And then we can put the science thing back into another category. We're at 80 turns. We've literally been at this for a while now. That's crazy to think about. The next... I don't know how. I think we probably need close to 300 reputation to make another one. Most likely. That poor city. It's just taking it at the moment. Taking the L. We're close to the next area, though. Era. Close to the next era. Era. What do you guys need?
For both of our aspirations.
Sure.
This proposition.
I don't have anything for you to buy, though. I mean, I can trade from you. What do you got? Horses? How much is that? That's not terrible. What? You've got... What does incense give again? Money. Industry. Food. How much is that going to cost me? An arm and a leg? You did almost. Ugh. Incense generates more money.
So many interesting
I offer
questions.
greetings from one leader to another.
What does that give? What does salt give? Is that food? Food per salt stability. How much does this the horse cost? Okay. You had something cheap I wanted. Horse costs 144. Do I need horses though? Horse could be used to make a horse farm, right? Yeah. Okay. So that's 2 trade links made. I have 2... Let's trade from you and trade from you. That's 2 trade links established. That's early on trade links. That's going to help me with both religion and culture being introduced to different capitals. Oh, they were on my right this whole time, but we were separated by the river. I should thank the sea gods that there was a river in between my city and theirs, or they would have came and took my area that I've been planning this whole time. Oh my god, I did not realize. That is oh amazing. Thank God for water, am I right? Okay, so this is done now. Now the question is, how much does it cost to make a second capital? Because now that I'm building this down here, and I'm going up here, I kind of want to make this the next capital. But that's a lot of territory to grab. How much does it cost? 320. Now, I'm suffering here. I should probably stick with my plan of... doing that. Now, I could always do the thing where stability gets more... You know that 1-1. I don't know if that would save me if I did that much, but... you know the 1-1. English, dude. Come on.
Yes. Over this way.
Just chill here for a little bit. I just got too much food for their own good. And also, I just saw a damn bear crawling here, dude. You best go get, or you're going to be in trouble. For now, I think we should focus on making this an area. A city. And then connecting these. Because this is currently, they're in deep shit. And it's not helpful for me at the moment. Alright, so there's bronze working.
Devotion and respect for authority. Good.
World deed. I think I'm the first one to get a holy thing up. So this will be food production, which is great. And we're looking pretty good at the moment. Now, stability is going to go back up to 100 in a couple turns. And then it's going to drop back down again because of the fishery. But we should be fine. These dang bears. Duh bears are running around near my territory, and I don't appreciate that too much. Now, we have enough. We can make a second city. So we're going to go ahead and do that. So that's 2 cities. The stability is 79, which is amazing. So we're gonna go ahead and make a pottery. So this is a different area. You can actually see how much it takes to make an outpost again. It costs 146 because we're near an area. It costs so much because we're away from an area down here, which costs 246. We're not gonna go to the next area because it'll cost more when you go to the next area. Everything costs more when you go to the next area, which we do not want to do. We want a little bit more time. Why are you guys wanting to do enemy territory? What you doing? 25 per turn. Equals 50. You better be careful. I don't know why you're running through enemy territory, but you better be damn careful they don't catch you. So that's about enough. It hurts my wallet a little bit, but oh, they're also getting it now. Look how big their territory is. San Lorenzo. Look, they've been expanding over there. Look, that's nuts. Here we go. 25 stability on capital. And that goes for all your cap. Well, no, wait, no, it's just your capital. That's just El Dorado. Which will help. But +1 city cap. That means I can have up to 4. 3, but then I get a little bit reduced reputation when I have 4. Let's see, so to have 1, 2, and 3 down there.
It may
let's see
seem
capital.
dictatorial, but at least the chain of
way.
command is clear.
I might be in this era a little bit longer than I planned to because of the stuff I'm planning. Just the damn bear. Damn bear's chilling over here, man. What you doing, bear? Did I find another, where are you in comparison to everyone? Oh my god. Okay, alright, just join up with the other crew. Because you're gonna be, it's gonna be a while. I don't think you're gonna be going anywhere for a while. Good lord. You're not getting back to base for a long time. How we looking? 17 food? Looking a little low on food. I mean, we could always make a garrison somewhere. How we doing on, it's still the same stability, okay. We're gonna want to build one of these at some point too, because this is gonna help even things out a little. I'm thinking right here in between a bunch of them, so that way it can place things around it. And then, my biggest concern is stability at the moment. This is gonna be a problem. How many turns till this increases? Oh, it's on that fucking, here you go. It's on that balanced policy. Get that shit out of here. That should help speed things up a little. Oh my god, we got bears. We're infested with bears, man. Holy shit. Alright, so 10, 8 industry. 3, they're overpopulated. I think this would really hurt us, but if we could hook this up to another place, the population... I'm gonna throw a save down first before I do anything. What we're gonna do is we're gonna test out and see how much this hurts us, and I'll reload the save if it's terrible. We're gonna do real quick is spend some money to upgrade our shit, and then we're gonna go ahead and attach this. And then... How much of a tunk? We went down to 64. As long as we're above 50. You know what I mean? As long as we're above 50, we should be okay.
Time for your first battle? I bet you're absolutely dying to see how your fighters handle themselves.
From what city? Where are you? Ah. I'll let you run away, but like, if you get caught again, man, that's your own damn fault. Like, you need to be careful. You gotta be better than that. So another thing I don't like about the enemy people is that they'll autopath to you before you can even take your turn. So by the time they can even move away, they're gonna get caught in another battle. Because those guys, they cheat. They're cheating motherfuckers. They're dirty like that. You're telling me we're not good enough friends that I can't buy your supplies yet? Like, seriously? Come on, man. That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit, and you know it. How far is our ideology right now? We're pretty far on the thing right now. So if we keep going this way, we're gonna lose stability, but we'll gain lots of science. To be honest, I mean, do cats. Cats are cool. And that should balance us out stability-wise, so we'll be at 10 stability instead of 5 stability and 5 science. Which the science is nice, but it's not a huge deal because we have a lot of science for some reason. I don't know. We dishing out a lot of science. Okay, so we're gonna name this one, what are we gonna name this one? W game. I know, this is such a good game. Yeah, thanks for chatting for the first time, Gator. Appreciate it. El Dorado was our capital. What are we gonna name this one? Sure, why not? We'll do... Since it's not really a gold-producing town just yet, we'll call it the Iron Keep. It doesn't get enough credit. Oh, Humankind? Yeah, it's... I like Humankind a lot because it's a nice game that's not too hard for casuals or new people who are new to like RTSs. But it's also can be put on a hard enough difficulty or with modifiers that it can be challenging for veterans and provide a challenge. And it's nice. This was my first like real RTS, and it's nice enough that I can enjoy it, and I'm always I'm always playing it like all the time. It's one of my favorite games. Civ, the new Civ is a little too boring sometimes. And I'm not saying it's a boring game. It's fun. It's just Civ can be a little boring times, and Age of Empires is a little too difficult for me. And I don't know. Yeah, it's just for sure. It just can be a little too difficult. So this is like a nice in between, and it's well crafted and a lot of love. My only complaint is the independent people cheat. They're cheating, and I don't like them. I dislike them immensely. What does our faith look like now that we've got that relic up? Nice. Nice. I'm texting my boyfriend, hold on. Alright. Okay, so ship sailing is unlocked now, which we're gonna need because there's a relic, there's a wonder down here I want to make a base next to, right here at some point that I'm gonna wanna, and to do that we're gonna need to sail over to the right. And the problem now that I know that these guys are here, I really don't want them to make a base next to it. The problem is I have 500 hours on Xbox, like in this game, or just on Xbox. Because 500 hours isn't a big deal on Xbox if it's your main hobby and you can unlock every day and play a little. But in this game, that's pretty impressive. Like Civ 6, I don't know why. Civ 6 is fun. It's just I don't know how to put it. Like it can be a little boring sometimes. I guess I don't know how to explain it exactly. Like you know the flow of the game, the way it feels, like a certain way. How the flow of the gameplay. Sometimes it just gets a little stale, or a wrench gets thrown into things, and the next thing you know, the pace of the game doesn't pick up again in a while. You know what I mean? And then you're just sitting there like, and that takes it. Oh, I have max. Well, how much money do we make if we do this? All right. But I do like Civ. I don't think I own it anymore because I was sharing it with my brother. Every turn, everyone's unit moves on your screen takes 200 years. Yeah, on Civ, yeah. I do like this game because you can put things on auto unit. The units, I do think the AI are a lot trollier on Civ. Like, that is annoying. While the combat enemies can be a lot more of a dick. Like, especially the independent people, like over here. But as much as I bitch about it, I found my own ways of getting around it. Like, if you give them, like, an upkeep over here, every, like, once in a while, like, they'll leave you alone. Like, if you've... So that's how I get around it. 3 months ago? Has it been that long? That's crazy. I had no idea. It's been a hot minute. Huh. 3 months ago, huh? That's nuts. Alright, how much is it for... I have enough for another outpost, right? Okay. 12, 7, 10, 13. I need a decent spot for this. That might not be the best for food, but that'll definitely get her done. 15. I need industry to balance out the food. Let us do here. Alright, since we're talking about humankind so much, Gator, I'm a casual. I like playing on, like, easier mode where I can enjoy and build and like, I like having it on max turns, so, like, endless with a huge world, with, like, Hamlet mode on. What do you like? What's your preferred game mode, like, style? What do you enjoy doing? I like long, drawn-out games where I can build and play it over the course of, like, a month. I'll get up and play this game, and I'll play this and play it, like, over a course of... I'll finish one game over the course of a couple months sometimes. Or I'll pull all-nighters and finish a game in like, a week. Like, that's my play style. So what would you say your favorite type of game mode is? Because I know my brother likes to play just Warmonger and finish a game in one setting, which is really unsatisfying to me. He just likes to play Blitz mode and kill everybody. Which, what are you gonna do? It's whatever. So we need both... We need both production and food. This is not an ideal spot for a capital, but we'll make it work. So we're gonna have to put this somewhere. And then we're gonna have to put this somewhere. And I have a feeling that this is going to suck Enos as a capital, but what are you gonna do? One or two difficulties higher than normal on Endless with random map whenever I feel like it. Yeah, I just don't like the tactics AI used on RTSs. They can be really, really dickish, I guess. I do like hearing how other people like playing the game, though, sometimes, for sure. It is interesting. Alright, you guys... I don't really have... I guess we'll set you up in the next area. Because I need to set up an outpost here on the left. And then I need to put an outpost here on the right. It's going to take me a while. Okay.
Your first harbor.
Woo, harbor. Wait, what happening? The alliance between, oh, they're just making friends. They're making friends over there. Okay, it has nothing to do with me. They're just making buddies. Those better not be for me. That better not be for me. We are allies. You better not be sending assholes after me. I'm gonna be pissed. I'll take your porcelain, though, because I was originally going to buy that tile. That makes this a whole lot easier for me. I will take that. Thank you. That's just mine now. I was kind of hoping I could set up base before then, but I might have to go to the next era now. When me and friends play normal, endless, 5 continents, 80% land, new world. Interesting. I think this is just my preference. I like a Pangea map with not a lot of water. I prefer this just because I'm a builder. I play like a merchant style build thing. I think I'm gonna go to next era because I'm running out of resources and I don't see myself being able to set up shop here. I might make my 3rd capital here. I was kind of hoping. Wait, can I get it? I might actually wait. Can I get? Where is it? I wonder if I can get this done. This is the unique building. If I go to the next era, will I still be able to build this if it's in the queue? Or that's what I'm wondering right now. Or is that going to cause issues?
Follow me.
I don't want a base over there, though. That doesn't help. Well, no, that's not the resources I'm going for. I want these money resources, like this and that. Those are money. That's a gem. That's obsidian. What does obsidian give me again? Okay, I want this gem. That's a big thing I want. So the question is, saffron. What does saffron give? That's science. That's papyrus. Okay, I don't. This coffee. All right, we're gonna push towards this obsidian. So we're gonna make a base here. Quit yanking my thing over there. 8, 11, 10. Let's see. Right now I'm doing 80% land. Pangea, 10 people, 1 difficulty higher. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm gonna need to be like near a mountain or something. I need a little bit of what about here? That's not amazing, considering. It's hard to find a decent biome. Can I... 15.6. Why can I find it just a 10 turn? It's still 10 turns, man. Why can't I just 20 turns? Good lord. 6, 7 turns? Was that 7 turns? Anything less than 7 turns? I'm using a very land-grabby territory. Or tactic, I mean. To be fair. Like, I'm grabbing territory, trying to expand. Excuse me. Oh, this is 7 turns, right? That's not amazing. But it's an outpost, so who cares? It's just to progress the next part. I am... You have 2 vessel states? I don't find warmongering that satisfying. I'm weird. That might influence my my playstyle though. That might be another reason why I don't like too many RTSs though. I like trading and doing stuff and winning through like talking, science, trading, which is probably not everybody's cup of tea.
Your
Alright, there's
people
something else
see
to do.
it as a place of safety and a symbol of power. Only your friends know of the extensive wine
That's what I did
cellar.
when I first played. Well, I'm not gonna just keep playing after and just start taking people over. That's not fun to me. I don't find that entertaining. Let's see. So we're gonna want to build a base up here now. So we're close to connecting the dots, and I may not have all of them, but over time I'll start kind of grabbing all of the luxury goods over time. But I'd like to have one solid landmass where I can at least, you know, have a defining area that is my area. 8 turns is too long, man. That's too long. I'm gonna start working on this instead. That's still too long. Good lord. Something I never understood is how do you increase the amount of max things you can have over here? How does that work? How do you increase your like max population? Because that's something I have to start building these, don't I? That's how it works. This is a shit capital. I shouldn't have made this one. This is bad. Crap capital. Craptastic. This is craptastic. All right. Let's see. I can make another harbor? Really? I guess I do have this attached here. I didn't think about that. That's crazy though. 2 harbors. We're gonna need a market square. That's kind of a must, I feel like. At this point, I think I'm gonna attach the big city that's starving to my main city, because at this rate, oh, is it not connected? Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. I have to attach the other one, please. Huh. I'll have to wait. Started, but I know I do challenge, like, pacifist religion-only wars and only cities in archipelago. That's interesting. Huh. I don't know a good place to put this. I need to start making money. I would like... I guess I could put them... near the, probably near the fishing places would probably be a good place to put these. Probably get these out of the way too. As well. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the next era, because at this rate, things are going too slow. 2+ money on tile production. 2+ money on tile producing money. 1+ money per territories under the religion influence. Let's see. Making money right now wouldn't be helpful. What we need is production. That's a big thing hurting us right now. 1 influence on 10% attached cost, 1 influence, 10 faith, 3 science, 2 influence per adjacent. 2 industry per worker on city or outpost. Yeah, let's go Mayan. I feel like that's gonna be a big one. Going from food to Mayan. We can kind of do this. I'm downloading Arma right now. I don't know what armor is. Explain to me what armor is. I have no idea what that is. No, 194 before I would be able to get that next one.
As urbans, the Maya had excellent ideas for construction and calendars, though they were a bit weak on arches.
Yeah, I don't know what arm is. Let me see. Let me So how much is it for this? This is one thing I was dreading is... Okay, no, it's still the same. Okay, that's not terrible. It's a lot of production, actually. 15, 12, 9, 15 here. Alright, yeah, that's fine. So that would connect all of them. All of my things would be connected now. Realistic shooter. I'm not the best with shooters. I'm only recently starting to learn about guns and shooters and stuff. Realistic shooters like Urgency Sandstorm, my main game. I don't know a lot about those. I'll be honest. I'm only recently like getting into that kind of stuff. I'm still on the fence about them. I play a little bit of COD, but like that game makes me fucking pissed. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. How much is for a capital? 1,000? 1,020. Oh my god. Is ARMA an abbreviation for realistic shooter, or is that the name of a game? Should I get to that point where we're struggling a bit?
To harness the power of water itself in order to feed your people.
Okay, so where do we want to do next? What does that give? What does Trade Expedition give? Ranged combat naval units must have line of sight to attack. Replace land units which embark to travel across oceans. That would be helpful. This would give us stability, though, and I know that we're kind of suffering on that. Science would also be helpful. That also increases our city cap. What do we need right now? Let's do this one. And then... City cap, then Trade Expedition. What? No. I'm sorry, not that. No, what have I done? How did that... Get this one? Then this one. I'm gonna figure out the rest later. I'm having issues. Oh, the production in this city is not amazing. I want to figure out how to increase this a little bit. Alright, so these guys are good. Everything's connected. I need to figure out where I want to go next. For right now, I think I'm just going to chill on the expansion. 1 science per research on city or outpost or number of trade routes. Probably that one when I get there, because we're going to be start trading with everyone. And then let me see.
Greetings. My door is always open to talk.
213 or 243. That one probably. I don't think I have a trade route with them set up yet, so that would be nice. What's the stability look like on this city? 78? I could risk it for a biscuit. We could set it up. Get a public fountain set up. Have you ever played Railway Emperor 2? No, I saw it on Game Pass. I thought about it. I wasn't sure about it. It's either like hit or miss for me when it comes to those type of games. I'll be honest.
May we enjoy a constructive relationship.
All right, that's another trade route set up.
No
Alright, how's
doubt
the
this
religion looking right
independent
now?
people possess sophisticated customs, rights, language, and beliefs. I do hope you're going to treat them well.
All right. It's about making the railway, right? Railway Empire 2. It looked cool. Like, it's definitely interesting. Okay, so we can make, let's transfer this over. We won't make as much money per turn, but we're going from 100 over to 72 now, which is not amazing, but, that should be fine. Let's see. Before I do this, I'm gonna save, because I've had this thing backfire in my face before. Alright. That's 15 money per turn for 20 turns, which would be nice. Combat strength or land unit. I would prefer the money, if I'm being completely honest, but they always get mad at you for selling it. I guess ferocious just to play it safe. And that should put things still in the middle, I think. Yeah. If you haven't, it's very complicated. Needs more updates. I don't like super complicated games, like, any game that's like a super sim. It hurts my brain. It's a little too complicated for me. We're gonna throw this towards the back. And then, we'll throw it back. Throw it back. We make enough money per turn. I feel like this won't hurt too much. Yeah, they'll set us at 40. We need that science to start researching stuff. And then we want to put this somewhere. Wouldn't this do more towards, like, somewhere like here or something? We'll hold off on that. Because it's... Oh, isn't it? Oh, it's a building one. Never mind. Yeah, we want this, like... Why not here? Wouldn't that be, like, 16? I mean... Alright, fine. That's fine. DOS is good. DOS is good, yes. And then we probably want to queue this up at some point as well. Which is fine. And then apparently we can build one of these over here as well. Not complicated on easy difficulty, but harder as it is no good multiplayer. I see. I tried playing some of those huge sim games where, like, but even the controls and trying to understand that is super difficult. And I was like, this is too many things, and I'm just like, I just want to play something fun and simple. Like, I don't want a world management game. Like, that's too much. Like, I just want to enjoy the game and, like, you know, I just wanted, like, a sim game where I can turn my brain off after a hard day and just kind of build stuff, you know what I mean? Sorry. Thank you for the follow, Gator. I appreciate it. Right now, I'm trying to save up money to get Baldur's Gate 3. That's why the stream title's up, so I can play it, hopefully, before December rolls around. Alright, so how much is stability dropping in this city? Decent amount. So they're the Celts. I don't know how I feel about them being the Celts, but... Alright, how much was it? It was 1,020. I'm being attacked by chariot riders, so no, run away. Eventually, all my scouts are gonna die, which is fine. That's usually how it be. Why did my allies not come and assist me in my time of need? How could they? So we are touching their borders now, which means they will eventually probably be infected by our religion, right? That's how it works, right? How can you influence me with your atheism, but you can't be infected by my religion? What is this bull honky? Be infected by my religion. Hakalugi crap. All should be golden, don't you know? All will be golden. Hey, a tenant, finally. So, what are we suffering for right now? 2 stability on river, 2 stability on religious district, 2 influence on mountains. I usually want to go for the money thing, but let's look at where we're lacking. Right now we're expanding, so influence would be super good. Do we have anything near mountains? Influence near mountains. So if we build something around mountains. So do you play on Humankind on Xbox? I am streaming from Xbox, yes. I am an Xbox streamer. That's a lot of mountains right there that I could tap into. That's a thought. On river. I know I have at least 1 base on a river. Right there, that's a river. Stability on river. Right there. But my base doesn't need it. It's this one. This one's not on a river. But... W. Food from coastal lakes. We have a main city that's currently on a lake. Okay. Food on lake. Food on religious district. Stability is the biggest thing I'm having struggle with right now. 2 stability on religious district. 1 maximum. Is that enough to make a difference, though? That's only 2. 2 stability on river. Is that for every river? 2 stability on religious district. 2 plus food on coastal lake. 2 influence on mountain. 2 industry on forest, woodland, and religious district. Right now, my expanse... I need this, and I need this. I need to be able to keep up my expansion, and I need the means to do that. So let me look over here. Does it give 2 influence on religious district? Okay. Okay. I won't grab this next time. There's no way I'd get that one. So I'm thinking, is there a building one? I would also grab the building one. 2 industry on forest, woodlands, and 2 on forest and woodlands. Are we surrounded by woodlands? We are surrounded by forests. That would pump up the production around El Dorado by a lot. Let me see. Big brain time. What are you surrounded by? Prairie. I picked a shit spot for this. Really didn't think this through. Forest. Okay, we got some forests. Alright. Forests. Alright. We got some forests. Alrighty. Okay. Alright. Now, does that pump up the production by a lot? That's the question. How much are we getting at the moment? Because we are a building. The main reason why I picked that is we are a building community at the moment. That's a big thing. What will be the religion name? I already named it a while ago. It's called All is Golden because I'm a merchant. Whenever I do a merchant thing, my main capital is always called El Dorado, the City of Gold, and the religion is called All is Golden. 3+ influence on territories if territory follows state religion.
It all sounds
yeah.
well and good, until they start worshipping delivery services and bank accounts.
Wow.
There must be an awful lot in that wide world that the elders never even thought
Because
of.
we have a trade route with every person in the game right now. Currently, if you can see that I
To what
bought
do I
something
owe?
from everyone. I bought a horse from her,
Greetings. My door is always open.
salt from her,
Perhaps we have
and
some...
incense from him. That's currently that's plus science for every single trade route, and you can buy multiple trade routes from people. That's just when you buy an item, it makes a trade route. So currently, that's a huge increase from science. So that just means I have to save up 1,000 more stuff though, unfortunately. But we'll have to just keep saving up. I think that's worth it at the moment though. All right, who is attacking me? You
Even
leave my
if it's
poor dude
not
alone.
yours, any human-built wonder is an impressive feat of design and construction. Makes me wish
Who built
I'd
the
done
wonder?
it.
They have a Stonehenge? What's going on? Oh, wait. Oh, right there they got. She picked. Okay, influence. I see. So her marker was that there's a barbarian village like right above her shit. Okay. I gotta do something about you, man. You're starting to get on my nerves. 7 religion. We're decreasing it quite fast. Alright, there's organized warfare done. They chose the... I don't know how to pronounce that. Eldorado's population has gained by 1. Warfare's done. Just 1 turn, man. 1 turn and we're done. The years long and great deeds are many. That's the great danger that you have in your people's triumph. The great tales should be to depict you as the as God. Nah. Well, it's 50 percentage. That's a percentage to faith, though. Stability or science. See, that's 20 science. That's 20 stability. That's a percentage. That's 50 percentage increase to... Oh, as much as I don't want to depict myself as God, which is a little, like, egotistical, that is a 50 percentage boost to faith, which is not something I've been neglecting the whole game. So we're gonna go ahead and do that real quick. I've got so much stuff backed up right now. I'm gonna go ahead and use builder mode real quick. We'll go ahead and use that, and then we're gonna go ahead and activate builder mode, and I'm gonna go ahead and organize these in the order that I think they should be done. Actually, 13 turns. We're gonna go ahead and use builder mode to get the wonder done, actually. I think that's something that should be done soon. 13 turns. Yeah, that boost should be helpful. What are we looking at for you? Alright. Alright, so that's going to drop below. Alright, you know what? This will be more beneficial if you help me get that done, because wonders give a flat bonus to stability on all territories if done. Now, is anybody pushing up on this? Because this is something I'm going to have trouble with if I can't get a capital out over here at some point. And how are you guys coming along over here? Alright, they're full friendship with me, basically. The other 2 cities are peaceful, so they're not going to fuck with me.
Independent people. And who are they? Time will tell.
Run
if
away
they are
again
hopeful,
until my
hopeless,
character finally
or
dies.
history.
No, seems about right. Now we wait. Now we wait and see if my
You
capital
almost
riots or not.
expect a pot of gold at the end of it.
Unfortunate problem with gambling. I'm curious why this is. Is it because the other city is attached to it? Let's see, 20 stability from district, market quarter, canal network, and minus 20 stability. So does it count as one whole, or? Alright, let's just keep going. I'm gambling. I'm gambling, that's fine. What are we looking at? Food. Yeah, established. Food, that's fine. Now we're just playing the long game. Now I'm just pumping out turns. Where are you at? 3 turns? Alright.
So, will this independent piece be an ally or an enemy? A barrier or a blessing? Their future may not be in their hands.
Yeah, that's not a big deal. God, they just really like picking on my dudes, huh? Good lord. Alright, we're about, what, 1 turn off from the wonder now? How is our stability looking now? The one boost I gave it seems to be keeping it just above, but it will decrease below 50%, which isn't great. But as long as it doesn't go below that, we'll be okay. I'm thinking we'll place a religion thing down here, and that will help as well. And there we go. There's the wonder.
Giza, the original construction yardstick by which all other projects will be measured.
No. Now we kind of don't have a choice here, but I want to place this in a place where I don't have to mess anything up. So I'm going to place that here, and then what we're going to do is we're going to go over here, not there. We're going to have you start working on that. Problem is we need copper from people to start working on the forge, which will start putting our stuff at a lot, our production a lot higher than it normally is. And it'll be done in 5 turns. I don't think I can actually connect anything, can I? No, I can't. Sure, I'll look at the wonders. No, we have enough to make a city. What am I doing? What am I doing? I could be doing. I'm big silly dum dum, and no one called me out for that. All right. Work on that. And we'll get a garrison going. A garrison can go, I don't know, somewhere useless. Where's useless? There. Pottery workshop. Now we have 3 capitals. Now I can work on my ambitious goal of connecting this one to this one, which is great. And then, hi, what are you doing? What are you doing over here? Traveled a long way, friend. Now I'll collect one of these. Now the question is which one? This one gives me stability. That's kind of a big deal right now. I might grab the Zeus statue. Because that's like 60 stability. What's this one? It's considered a holy site. 5 faith per number of evict, civics. Oh, so the amount of civics I have, plus 5 faith, plus 20 faith. What is that? 40. I think it's more than 40 if I got this one. It's 40 stability and 10 stability on city or outpost. So if I put that on Iron Keep, who is currently struggling right now, drowning. Stability on city or outpost, 20 faith, 5 money per alliance on empire. Okay, we're working on it. We're working. We're in that industrial era at the moment, you know what I mean? We're working on it. We're pulling back. I already kind of knew it was a gamble, but it's just cool. What are these scoopers doing? What are you guys doing? Alright, cool. I have so much money. You know what I could do? I could try some goods that, what gives us stability? That's +4 stability. +4 stability. How much is that? That's all of my money. Do you have any cheaper goods? That's just 560. Okay, I'm gonna go bug a different neighbor, because you're expensive as fuck.
I owe the pleasure?
How much is that? That's food. Saffron is to... Man, you guys are fucking expensive, dude. Come on.
Seek the greater good,
Thank you for the redeem.
then I would know you better.
I thought you were sleeping. Go to sleep. You goober. Man, everybody's buying shit from you. What is this bullshit, man? I can't buy that. I mean, everybody's bought the copper from you, too? Man, this fucking sucks. Silk is stability industrial. Stability in food. Stability industrial. It's 285. 330. Man, look at it. See these little gold coins? That means people have already made deals with this motherfucker. 240. Alright, you get all my damn money, asshole. We'll type sorry. Wait, what? What did I miss in chat? I was busy making deals with people. I can't sleep. I'm sorry, hun. I will type sorry. Phone dies. Man, don't be sorry if your phone dies when you're watching the stream, man. It's cool. I don't mind. Try out some of the commands. See these commands? You put exclamation point some of these commands in chat, and some of them you like at people and use the command too. They're pretty cool. Try exclamation list too. See other commands. Some of them is just like use the cookie emoji. If you really put the cookie emoji in chat or type pizza in chat, Nightbot will do some pretty cool shit. Not gonna lie. What we got? 10 money on territories. Money. The money sounds pretty good. That one sounds pretty good too, though. Nice. Science. People will be smart in my city. Alright, so the harbor's done. Let's see. What do I... we want this probably first. What's our food? Our food looks fine, yeah. Let's do... and then back this up one. And then, yeah. Everything else can kind of play out as is. Probably put this one above this one. And then what we're going to do is... kind of play these out so these are fine. Yep. Oh, excuse me. So this is this town still struggling for stability? I mean, it's at 70 out of 70 now. It's not terrible, but like, it's doing okay at this point. It should start to get better over time. That's kind of how stability works. It'll stable itself out. As long as I don't do anything that any districts, I think it'll be fine. Let's grab Animal Farm and Flood Integration. This here. House of Scribes. Then we'll do this, and then this Watchtower, which should help. What I'll do next is when I get my build mode again, I'll work on one of the other places. How's this one going? Okay, see, stability's kind of worked itself out over here. Pottery's almost done. It's got that damn balanced policy. Expert policy. We're gonna do one here, so it's even. So we're looking at about 28 science. So here's the problem. We're gonna attach this, and it's probably gonna tank our stability by a bit. 20 plus stability after completion, though. Alright, we're gonna put this down, and we're gonna put it, let's see. It gets rid of some food, though, but that's okay. We should be fine, though. Kind of play it by ear as it goes. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna throw down a save again, because it's been a little bit. And we're starting to make some headway, actually, with our big cities now. And I'm actually excited. So we're going to place this probably next to our holy site, if I had to guess. This seems like the best place to put it. Because wonders do get a bonus from, like, certain things sometimes. So it's good to put it there and give it a buff. Oh, don't just... No, you're almost done with this. Like, chill. Alright, and the stability is going to start going up again. What was that? What did it say? Friendly. Oh, someone just feels friendly about me. Cool. Cool. Now, this is probably going to completely derail what I just did, but we're finally going to attach... What the hell's mean? Mean. Oh. These poor people have been starving for God knows how many years. We're going to attach, Calabrian Bay. The Demon City. Did I detach something or attach something? Okay. So how much of a hassle? That's minus 10 food. That makes sense. That's going to be quite the upbringing. This poor city. Alright, put that at the back so it's done after all that. And then probably gonna have to get El Dorado to help with the construction of this, because God forbid. We'll do it after the other ones, though. It's almost done with at least one of those.
Debate and discussion.
Philosophy's done. Cool. Event star's done. Someone's asking for my help.
We would all benefit from growing closer, don't you
Open
think?
borders.
I must think. Though I am inclined to say
give me
yes.
$800.
You must enrich the.
No. No, as of right now, I don't really want people crossing my borders at the moment because I am currently working on things. I can't really risk that. Regardless if you are planning to do it or you just want the ability to do that, I kind of need...
Starvation? I don't mean to nag, but the marks one leaves on history should not necessarily be from malnutrition.
It's gonna have to balance itself out. There's just an overpopulation at the moment. It's just how it is. Especially because we took on a city with so many people. We might have to take away some of this manpower and put it over here. That way that it starves and doesn't overpopulate again. Which is kind of fucked up, taking away their food, but... that's kind of the only way to do it at the moment, especially because we're working on, projects at the moment. I'll tell you what, though, we can move this to the front and get this done.
No doubt this independent people possess sophisticated customs, rights, language, and beliefs. I do hope you're going to treat them well.
I hope so too. I don't know why these guys are so dead set on running into enemy territory, though. Fuse your trading to upgrade from closed borders to open borders. Yeah, well, you know, I'm a merchant at mind first. I want money. You know what I mean?
As lethal as it is stunning, that crater is full of sulfur.
Lovely. Sulfur. Deadly gas. It be farting up a storm. Like no other. Let's see. What are we looking at here? Our borders are not technically touching, but I'm not making another outpost just so I can infect them with my religion. I could. That would probably help me get my next thing, but at the moment I'm a little preoccupied with stuff. I guess they're friendly though. How much would it hurt to do that at the moment? Just to set up a shitty outpost? I need one with lots of production, just to get it done. This way I can upgrade to the next tenant without actually caring too much about it. Nine would be 8 turns. 7 is the closest I've seen so far. Five turns. Ooh. Okay. There. And this will start infecting, I believe, their religion, right? Yes. Yes, it will. And then that, in return, will affect their religion. And then that will affect their religion. And then I will maybe get another tenant. Who knows? God forbid. All is golden. In the eyes of nerdy. Da 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 da. Alright, where should we move you? Oh, it's actually pretty late. I always lose track when playing this game. It's like 8:13 p.m. It's like 8 o'clock at night. Holy crap. You go to bed? You go to bed. You're the one that told me you were gonna go to bed, hun. Don't tell me what to do. I'm a grown-ass man. I can do what I want. 17, 17. Anything more than 17? Couple more rounds. This is every gamer ever. Couple more rounds. Then I'll go to bed. Excuse me. I'm in bed, but you're not sleeping. You're not going to bed. Okay, let's see. So I have this. I'm slowly starting to encompass everything. And in these, like, non-attached outposts will probably stay this way if you're playing my way for a while. This is kind of just my strat. This is, like, laying the groundwork as you slowly start to, like, land grab and grab territory and expand. Are you going to bed too, Gator, or are you saying goodnight to Gem? Because good night if you're going to bed, Gem. Or if good night to you, Gator, if you're going to bed. I had a brain fart there. We're starting to lose some, So this is connected to this. I could go ahead and go this way and start putting stuff down here, too.
With 5
Me and
makers'
everyone?
quarters, an empire could build all sorts of interesting and troublesome things.
Access to your gemstone was purchased by... Okay.
All those of honest in.
I have $1,000.
Greetings,
Okay.
Sovereign. Are you with me or against me?
$800. Good lord. Okay. Well, everybody's going to bed. I wish you a good night. I'm not going to bed just yet. But I will eventually. I should be pushing it to the right, not left. What am I doing? Dum 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 dee dum dum. Even if I stop streaming now, I would probably just stay up playing video games. Costs 300 to make another base. Okay, that's 10 and 11. That's not terrible. We'll set it up here. Run away! They're harassing us again. Independent people. Combat strength. What is this? Religious. Let's grab 10 stability on territories of territories follow foreign religion. 10 money on territories of territories follow foreign religion.
So you're thinking
Stability.
that if they prefer perdition, they can get it for free?
Right now we're kind of lacking in the stability department, so that's probably a good way to go about it. Now we're going to move over towards the water area, and one of the things I'm thinking here is there's still that wonder there, and an awfully nice amount of materials over there, so I'm thinking I might go grab that. Iron keeps population. No. What's my say it's not so. 10% city. Let's balance that back out. And let's go lunar. And then, let's see. We ran out of stuff, didn't we? Alright, we're gonna go fortifications, standing army. We'll grab all the weak stuff first. Then I'm gonna grab, this one, because these are the most interesting ones that I like. Then we'll grab the stuff I don't care about. And then we'll worry about what I want to grab next in the next area. We can go ahead and just finish this up. And then let's just go ahead and knock this out of the park now, because it seems to be an issue at the moment. How much money do we make if I do this? Okay. Let's just go ahead and get this done now. I need a name for this one. Let's do... Let's do Golden Pass, since it looks like a snake, kind of going all the way up. And then I think I'm going to rename Iron Keep to, Stretch? Okay, 1 second. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to spell something. I'm thinking something like Nerdy's Trade Hub or something. Alright, thank you for the redeem for Stretch. Alright. I don't know, I couldn't remember how to spell, Emporium. But that's fine. Alright, so it's gonna take about 11 turns to do. But that's fine. So I do have the upgrade that allows us to go across the water. So we're gonna go do that.
Off we go.
Okay, I guess we're going over here.
A new independent people. And who are they? Time will tell.
Well, no,
if
but they keep
are
harassing me.
helpless, or history.
They got that tunnel vision AI, man. They won't ever leave you alone until you're fucking dead, which is really annoying. Alright, you're just chilling here, I guess. Nope. Until we can get enough reputation to put another thing here. Fine, my guys are dead. Woo. Whatever. Get out of my fucking face, man. Shit. Harassment. The highest degree. Alright, now. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna keep moving this way. I need to get down to the pier. Are you serious? I have to go that way? I can't go down any other way? Alright, fine. Let's see. 5 industry minus 5 stability. 10 stability minus 2 industry. How's everybody's stability looking right now? It's just going up. So if I minus, it'll be down again. Lockdown on El Dorado. I might regret this, but we're okay. It's a balancing act at the moment. More of my guys being hurt. No. Assholes. Happens every game. Every game. That's just how predictable the independent people AI is. Every game they do this. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. Alright. So let's see. What do we got here? So this is all right here. We have... Whew. Wow, okay. That's being established for sure. That's not bad at all. And then we can push across the sea and start placing stuff around here. El Dorado lost population? How is that possible? There's no way. Probably because we've been working on this fucking statue forever. This thing should be done by now, man.
I
gonna do
have
for you?
a proposition for you. I think you're right.
How about you give me
This is an
851
interest-
bucks?
You must enrich.
Alright, next time he asks, I'll do it. I don't know if that's just the programming of the AI. Eventually they ask. They're literally like, eh. Alright, all is golden in 20 turns, 10 turns, 1 turn. What can I do for you, bud? You're not gonna start ransacking my stuff, are you? Because we're supposed to be friends. I don't like it when they're on my property. Hippity hoppity. Best get out of my property. Alright, we should be making enough food now.
Right.
Either way, we have to go across the river.
Death from starvation.
El Dorado's starving.
It seems
no.
that these are the times that try a people's dietary habits.
Not starvation. No. That's awful. There's nothing I can do. They've grown too. The population's grown too big, and I've been working on the damn Zeus statue for too long. A new tenant. That's amazing. Let's see. We're gonna grab the stability one, but do we need it now? I think we're good. Give alms. 5 money on maker quarter. 2 money on religious. 5 food on a harbor. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, we have 2 harbors in our main square. That'll fix the issue real quick. I'm making plans, baby. I'm checking them twice. Checking if you've been naughty
They
or nice.
enjoy a constructive relationship.
Constructive. Alright, yeah. Alright, so I have to be here too. Is that a deep water area or is that safe? I don't know if I'm gonna get lost at sea there. Okay, that counts as lost at sea. Let's get the hell on the land. Now, I want to make a base. Oh, that's a lot of production. Holy crap. Around here somewhere. Wait, what the hell are you doing over there? Oh, you're the one that's lost at sea like a dingus. I'm gonna trust you to be on auto again. Don't do that. Don't do that. The thing you just did. 50% faith. Sure. Let's get zealous for a second. We lost another population, but that's
This
okay.
arrangement would see both our empires prosper.
Pleased to accept your...
Well,
Sure.
well. Another empire has certainly left a mark on the world with this cultural wonder.
Culture wonder, huh? Isn't that nice? Okay, we're gonna end our turn.
For such a mighty being, the tales of Zeus are full of questionable morality and poor decisions.
Wait. Why are they placing a heads-up marker on my... on my... right here? What is... Oh, they both want my die. Okay, cool. That's nice to know. Thanks. Interesting. Way to communicate with me. Huh. Interesting. Good to know. I'm going to totally, where would totally not put a religious thing next to this. Don't mind me. It'd be nice if I could actually put it next to the mountain, because then the mountain would gain a buff, I feel like, from the... right? And branch out into the... Okay, there. So that will go up to 100% again. And then we can place something back in the food. So this is actually going to start, they're going to start getting food again, which will be super helpful. And I'm actually comfortable putting one of these down finally, which is the whole reason we did all that. I know that's a really weird roundabout way of doing all that, but let's see. City Watch probably in Q would be helpful. And Aqueduct would probably be helpful too, knowing how the city's history with stability. You could probably make a another outpost here now, finally. Which will start influencing, let me make sure. Yes? Yes. Yes, we'll start influencing this place too. Which means more followers, which means more faith as well. And the question is, where do we place it? Oh, yeah, that'll be perfect. Look at the golden piss covering the world. I mean, what? It's a weird thing for you to say. It's strange. Oh, it's just a tiny island. Huh. That's crazy. 24 production, 22 production. No, you know, for all the trees here, there's not a lot of food. That's crazy.
Hail, sovereign.
Did I offend you by building something? What? Grievance has been forgiven. Stole my natural wonder. The fuck I did? I had that shit way before you did. Your grievance has been forgiven. Stole my natural wonder. What in the fuck? Alright, now we just need a territory to tie this together. If I can go ahead and snag a territory here, all of these areas will be tied together.
So tell me, how are you today?
Hail, friend. I have a notion which would benefit.
Alright, that should make him happy for a little bit. He's been kind of pissy about that for a while. Alright, where is... Oh, wait, did I not acknowledge that and they died at sea? Okay, I was about to say, where's Dingus and Dongus going? Okay, we'll see where they go next turn. I think I'm even influencing them up top now, too. Yeah, we believe we're touching borders. Yeah, that counts. Even if it's the tiniest, teeniest bit. If we're touching borders, my religion will influence you. This is ideal, technically, but I need to make sure they're not hostile towards me, which means I need to give them money. And I'm willing to give a decent amount over, just so that they'll start getting influenced by a bit. And the only other thing is, do we have a... we're building religion over here. Yeah, okay. And we're going to want a lumber yard. And then we're going to want a fluid integration, and then we're going to a stone yard. That way we can balance it out, so we're getting a little bit of each time. Beyond that, we'll figure out how things go after. Stability has tanked a little bit, so we're going to plug at Fountain after that.
Follow me.
Beyond this, pretty happy with the territories we have. I'll probably just... I mean, I guess copper and horses would be nice, but they have that. That's a comedy. Common hot commodity. Whatever. Very nice. So we're gonna need to have these guys go in the water, and then I'm gonna have them like fly out, and then I want to do one last outpost and have them connect here, and so that everything's connecting. So all the outposts are connecting and are influencing each other, so that if anybody tries to back us, go against us, like try and influence us with culture or anything, that they won't be able to, which is fine. It's probably the best this game could have gone today, I'm gonna be honest. This is a pretty good game. They're exactly the same, aren't they? Access to your sage was purchased by this. Oh, well, that was immediate. Immediate. Like, oh, it's available. Gobble that shit up. That's hilarious. I didn't wait more than 2 fucking seconds, man. I should have just clicked on it. I want to be honest. That took too long. All right. What are we looking at? Access to your obsidian was purchased. Cool. You only make me stronger. Where are we going now? You know when you're doing that, you're making it so I can't move as much, movement-wise. That's really annoying. I guess we should probably have... But did you actually attack me? Oh, I about flipped shit. I was gonna be really upset.
For both of our aspirations.
Please,
Alright, fine.
if you seek the greater good, then I would know you better.
What do you got that I might want? That was expensive. I feel like the AI always gets better luxury goods. Like, they gobble that shit
I
up
offer
before you're able to.
greetings from one leader
It's actually
to
quite
another.
annoying. They have mercury incense? That's crazy. No, go to the... Oh my god, go to the person who's lost at sea, please. Thank you. What are you doing, dingus? No, don't... Go immediately back out to sea. What are you doing? What are you guys doing? You don't have big galleons. What are you doing? What the hell is going on with you idiots?
At the cache.
They're searching for the magnifying glasses, and that's why they're out at sea. But they're gonna get themselves killed. I don't know what their fucking deal is, but they're being dumb.
We'll keep an eye on it.
Was he lost? Did they die? Army lost at sea. Fantastic. Good job, ding dong. I warned you. I fucking warned you. I mean, I did send you out there too, but I'm trying to figure out what the hell could be so possibly tantalizing that it could be sus. Great. Fantastic. Why is it named that? That's so dumb. Anyway. Now we need... That's 10 and 10. That's 20 food. Sure, good enough. Let's do that. And that's the last outpost I'm probably gonna make, because look at that. That is ridiculous. I can't imagine trying to fill that in. That is so much crap. Oh, we got a swordsman. Oh, what are you doing on this island, bro? I just want to bet one of the units I lost was actually the fucking swordsman unit too. Let me see. Is he up here? Where the hell is my? Oh, 100%. 100% lost my swordsman unit. For fuck's sake. All right.
We would all benefit from growing.
Pleased to accept your proposal, friend.
This bodes very well.
All right, I'm friends with them now, so that's helpful. All right, you guys need to get in the freaking ocean. Get back to base, cause I'm sick of dealing with you. I mean, you guys have pretty much done your job, man. I don't really got anything else to say. Like, I'm proud of you. You done me proud. You done me proud. Just skip your turn for this turn. Alright, we're one off from,
I have a proposition for you. I think you'll like it.
You really want shared
This
logistics?
will be a blessing for all parties. I accept.
This bodes
Alright.
very well.
Sovereign, how can I help you?
Hail, friend. I have a notion which would benefit us both.
Let me think.
Wait, I'm confused. Why are these guys over here? Where did you guys wash up from? Aren't you the... Huh? What the fuck? You guys on autopath? How the hell did you get over here? What in the world? What are you doing here? Oh, I probably saved you from being stupid, and I just put you back in the ocean, didn't I? Damn it. What are they interested in? Special interest in this place. This tea? You want this tea right here. This tea right here. Gotcha. Okay. How much to make a city? 2,120. We're gonna have to wait till the next era to do that, unfortunately. That's not gonna happen for a while. So I might as well just use all the stuff I get each turn to get stuff done. Immediately started buying my stuff. Alright, here soon I'm probably gonna end stream and go to bed. It is almost 9. I just trying to get everything set up for next time I play this. Getting all my stuff done. I have been kind of craving playing Skyrim again. That might be something I do.
Our orders.
Yeah, I haven't checked on the, Wait, really? Wait, what did I do? Oh, they just feel differently than Bond. I'm like, what did I do to piss them off? Huh? I don't remember pissing them off. Let's see. Animal barns are currently being worked on. How much food do we have? 16? That's not good. But everything's full. I can't get any more stuff, so I kind of need to work on stuff. A forge. Is that because I bought the iron? Iron. Copper can be made now. Food market and yeah, all this can be made. Nice, because we have the stuff. Theater should be made for influence, and library should be made for science. Animal barns. Watchtower. That's money. That's City Watch. That's theater. And then that's a library. Excuse me. Hey, wait. Why you got influence coming in, sir? For your trade route? That's just unacceptable. How dare you influence my people? 23% of people worship? That is not okay. How dare you? Bring your culture in here. I guess that they're not connected, but I'm working on it. They're almost connected.
Ready all? Row. Blades in the water.
Alright, we're gonna go over here. And you guys can just chill. I don't really have anything else for you guys to do. And then we're literally saving up for... we can afford the money.
I offer
What do you need?
an excellent proposition.
Please to accept.
Sure. Okay. What are we looking at? Fisheries almost done. Everything's coming along. How is the stability on this one? I'd like to attach to the next one. It's at 100%. I'm gonna attach to the next one. We got 3, 13, 6, 15. This one has 2 faith though, 3 reputation. It has the obsidian on it. Let's do that one. And then, let's go ahead and... It seems actually fine. If that's the case, I'm gonna throw another one on it. I cannot. I do not have enough money. Or reputation. Dang it. Dang. Dig a dang dang da ding ding da dang. Not what I wanted to grab. Didn't really make a big dent in our science, did it? Alright, yeah, keep producing money. Alright, it's gonna take a while. New era? Heck yeah! Alright, so we were Builder this era. I was thinking about doing a money. 5% money per alliance in all cities. Alliance. So that's people I'm friends with. I'm friends with everyone. That is 15? That's a 15% money increase, so that might be tempting. 10% influence, though. Holy crap. Their special building doesn't help me. 3+ faith. 5+ science. 2+ influence per adjacent research quarter. 5 money per number of accessories. Money per number of access to strategic resources. Money per state religion follower. 1 money per science per. 1 faith per district. 1 3 influence. The thing is that I don't like the ability of that though. The building's not as important as the ability. But I've also gone with the ability of the more allies I have, the more money I make, which could have been huge. Alright, I need to check something, because I don't know if I'm done building stuff. Did I build all the special buildings I could in this era? Or did I postpone it like an idiot? I fucking postponed it like an idiot. Oh, what am I doing? This is what happens when you play when you're tired, guys. Gotta be honest with you. I was not paying attention.
Wisdom and technical innovation from early... They may have had a mighty army, but to be honest, King of the Franks sounds like something you'd eat at a baseball game.
Wow, Nancer. Just shitting on them.
Sovereign, how can I help you?
Alright, we're gonna end it there. I want to go ahead and throw down a save, not before using my ability, which, mind you, I've been wanting to use for a while now. 100% hold, 100% hold, 100% hold. I do not have 100% hold here. 79%, 79%. I will get 3,600, 1,600. Now, some of these areas give you crazy amounts, like 64k, 10k, right there. Here's the double-edged sword with these abilities, is you could choose to just get a bunch of resources from your own area, or you could choose to, like, reinforce your area and get a little bit of resources. And this is huge, because we can start making the capitals that we've been meaning to make for a while now. And I could do this, like, right next to my other area, too, that I'm kind of struggling to... And I can fight back the, yeah. I can fight back, this influence that he's currently causing. And on top of that, new wonder can be claimed, which is huge. Now we need to look up some of the new ones from this era, and then I'll throw down a save. So there's 40 stability, 1 food per faith, 20 faith. 25 war support, 20 stability, 2 money per number of unique types of resources on Empire. We have a lot of random resources, so that's a lot of money, and that's a percentage. It's 20 turns before being converted to another religion. That would be good if we're being pushed against a wall. 5 faith per number of civics. So we have... we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that'd be a 35 boost to our faith. $55. I need to check something real quick. How close are we? It would instantly level us up. It would instantly buff us to the next tenant. We only need 20. If we only need 20, let me look through these real quick. 2 science per district. Stability, we already made that one. 1 food per faith. This one's huge. And this gives us exactly what we need, I think, to go to the next one. So let's do that. And let's go ahead and do that real quick. Now connecting these and putting them next to each other actually makes a huge difference. We have two. Oh, I put a merchant thing, didn't I, next to it? The special buildings disappeared, didn't they? I didn't have enough time to make them. That sucks, but that's okay. And then we can put one here. Put one here. And put one here. And that's where we're going to start farting with our stability again, but that's okay. It's a take and give. I think you're allowed to have one special building. It won't take away from you. Just not multiple, like we're doing right now. Okay, we won't do that one. Let me check if they're actually our ally. They could be closer to an ally, I'll be honest. That's not amazing, but hopefully they don't attack us outright. Have I bought the porcelain in a while? Yeah, okay, I can't buy it again. Let me see. I wanted to make, I'm gonna be a little bit over the cap, but that's okay. I'm gonna make, how strong is this one? This one is 20 industrial, that's 30 industrial and like 13 food. That's 10 industrial. That's 31 food. That one can be the capital, and then I'll hook up the other thing to it. And then it'll cause rapid growth. I should do that before bed, so I don't forget. $10 food per number of attached territories on all cities. Allows the claim,
Why should
that one.
individual wealth and political connections determine the status of something as timeless as the land?
That's a huge boon for food, which is amazing. What are we looking at here? So now we have a city. Which is a big deal. And it's at 100% right off the bat, so we're going to attach this to this, and hopefully it doesn't make too bad of a dent in our stuff. We're going to give it the expert policy. We don't need that, because literally we have, like, what? 100 food. This place has 100 food right off the bat. That's not going to make a huge difference. Okay, we want a scriptum. Semtorum. No, let's hold off on districts. I don't want to overwhelm it. It will end up hurting it later down the line. What we're going to do is double up on food and help it grow fast. We're going to do this one next. And then what we're going to do is we're going to grab the lumberyard. stone mill, forge, and then the water mill next. We're gonna bump the this one about here.
With 10 territories, you have built a city spanning more territory than your ancestors could have possibly imagined.
Well, yeah, that was kind of the idea, to be fair. Alright, so what are we looking at?
I have a proposition for you.
Custom
Glorious.
unions? Sure.
Glorious. Let it be so.
Excellent. This will be remembered.
What do I have? What do you have that I want? I don't own a trade license for this. 1,000. Alright. I own that now. I wonder if they'll get mad that I bought that. Okay. Now, we're one city over, which means we won't gain as much reputation per thing, but that's not a problem when you're playing as a reputation class, because we can just do the thing you saw earlier, which is a huge boon. Not the biggest deal in the world. Let me see. What are we working on right now? Okay, so that's working on that. That's also working on that. That's also working on that. Now we need to figure out a name for this one. It has a wonder attached to it. I feel like it needs a special name. The Golden Reef, maybe? Because it's got a wonder that's like a water wonder, I feel like, so. Oh, it's a lake. Whatever. You know, it doesn't matter. It's fine. We got a point across. It's a water wonder. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Feudalism, then theology. And then we'll do war summons, and I'll figure out how to get these next, because these are going to be super expensive, but that is fun.
For both of our aspirations.
This.
I just want cheaper stuff so they're not getting ripped off from all my expensive trade. You guys get to see firsthand my bad habit with pulling all-nighters and playing games, to be completely honest. It's always been a bad habit. I always say, I'm gonna go to bed, and then next thing I know, I'm up all fucking night. Playing games. I might have to cross the river. I'm gonna be honest. Doesn't look like there's any shallow ways to get across. But I do want to see. It looks like people are constantly converting to my religion, which is awesome. Yep. Yep. All is golden. How is he being affected by my religion? Oh yeah, he's being hella bombarded by my religion. Look at that. Someone's already converted my religion over here. Look at that religion pressure being applied by my city. Look at that. That's crazy. Break it down. Yep. Doesn't feel good, does it? You go against the might of my mighty city. fool. Alright, these guys are just gonna chill up here, since this is where the most, like, I know they're all friendly, but this is where the most hostile pressure is. And then I just need to get these guys across the river. Here's the scary part. I might lose these guys because there is not another thing. But we got our other one. So a tenant, huh? Let's see. We're good on it looks like we're finally good on stability, and we're good on food. Bed and Cal Capitals? I don't know what you're talking about. I will soon. I'm planning on it. I'm gonna run out of steam eventually. I'm not doing anything tomorrow anyways. Like, this is all I'm doing. So I might as well be doing it now. 50 Industrial Main Plaza. 2 money per number of trade. 2 influence on common quarters. 2 influence on religious districts. Don't manhandle me, Gem. I'll do what I want. I want more production. Purge idleness. So how far are we? We're pretty close to getting the last tenant. The question is, $50 science on cultural wonder. 25 money per alliance on empire. 2 money on religious district. Okay. They won't die immediately though, right? So I need to get them home. They died. Damn it. Oh well. It was a worthy goal.
I have a proposition for you. I think you'll like it.
Culture
Pleased
agreement?
to accept your proposal,
Wait, no,
friend.
that doesn't.
I can only
That means
say
that you're gonna be fighting my culture. That also gives me 5%. I need to see how this works exactly. 13%. 20%. I guess that benefits me more. I'm a culture race. They're not gonna. How long does this come back? 13 turns? Okay. $1,500. I'm running out of units, guys. We want another religious thing down here. Especially, let me see. What is it? 87 out of 13. 87 out of 13. Why is it stronger here? I think we need an outpost in the middle here. I think that's an issue. We need to start pushing back against this. Oh, we have an event. Okay, where is the guys I was working in? Right here, okay. So we need, let's see, that's 10, 5... let's see. That'll work. That's even. What that'll do is I'll start fighting back just a bit. Yeah, 82-17. That also connected all the other ones. That should be fun. Now we had some religion here. We're gonna want it at the harbor probably, because that's where it's coming in from, the trade.
Are you interested?
All right. I will pick this up another time. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I think we're at a good place now where I feel comfortable to just leave it. You know how OCD and ADHD is. I don't feel comfortable putting it down until I feel like I can know what's going on and pick it back up again without any issues. I think we're at a good place. You guys have gotten a good feel of my playstyle. I hope you enjoyed this. I've always been worried that if I play a game that I really, really like, but I have a very tedious playstyle, basically. I like doing a lot of tedious stuff in video games, like whether it's grinding. And one of these fears came up when I was grinding very early on in my career. I was grinding a lot in RPG, and it didn't seem like people were very much enjoying it, and that kind of became a deep-seated bad habit, fear, I guess. And I always don't want to grind on stream, but I like tedious stuff in video games, whether it's doing just this. Literally just this. This is what I enjoy, or playing a fishing game, or something that's not popular in mainstream. It's something I liked doing originally, and was one of the reasons I wanted to stream, is to play the games I enjoy. But over time, I kind of became afraid to do the big non-AAA games that I enjoy on stream, because like I don't know exact reason how to describe it, but like I don't know, like, I don't think it makes very good content. I don't think you guys enjoy watching me sit here and grind or do tedious stuff just because I find it fun. I find doing this stuff fun. This is the part of the game I like, even though it's the tedious kind of grinding part of it. Like, you know, the repetitive combat in a game or something. But I kind of like doing this again. It was fun coming back to a game and doing the part of the game I like again. Because usually I'd only find like a AAA game that I felt was like, oh, this is a popular game. Okay, I can actually play a game I like on stream and it's fun. That's one of the things I was struggling with. That's why I kept saying I can't find any games I really want to play or anything I want to do on stream, because I figured it would have to be AAA or it would have to be a popular game. I'm thinking maybe I'll just start playing silly games or games I enjoy on stream again, because then I can just play what I want and have fun. Because both the first two streams I didn't really have fun. I also forgot to eat. But that's okay. And as soon as I picked this game up and started playing it, I was like, this is fun. And I think maybe I'll just play the games that I'm currently addicted to on stream. And then that way I can have fun. Because if I knew it wasn't so late, it's only 9, to be fair. I usually go to bed pretty late, but I could end up playing this like all night till like 2, 3, 4 in the morning, and I could do it on stream. And that's the feeling I'm looking for while streaming. That enjoying engagement while playing a game that I've been having I've been struggling and having trouble to do while playing games lately, if you know what I mean. I find that hard to do with like Liza P, or like the Persona Tactica game, or some of the other games we've been playing lately. It's just, you know, some of the Dark Souls games we've been playing, I don't know. Some of them just don't get me engaged, you know. And I think I'm just going to try and do away with that. And just play games I want to play. which I kind of do already, but I'm gonna try and like the whole like just only playing like AAA games or trying to figure out what's popular, which is kind of just become a bad habit of me while I've been trying to become a streamer, you know, trying to figure out what, you know, is what and who's who and all that jazz, and I don't know. It's weird when no one really taught you how to be a streamer, you're figuring it out yourself. It's kind of bad habits you develop, I guess, over time. If you get it, you don't, you don't. Anyway, I would love to keep playing this all night, but I do eventually have to sleep. And I'll probably fall asleep around 10 or 11 in a couple hours, but thank you guys so much for joining, you nerds. And my name's been Nerdy, and I hope I'll see more of you on my road to try and save up enough money to get Baldur Gate 3. I would like to get the version that has like all the DLC and stuff, hopefully when it comes out in December. But yeah, I'll see you nerds later. Hopefully tomorrow or the next day, I'll let you know. All my links down below. Please drop a follow and watch another video. It helps. It lets them know that you like my videos and I'll recommend more. And yeah, good night, guys. Bye.